Well, damn, Ominous, that was quick. If I could spell that would be nice. That's what she said, yeah. Can people leave my Minotaur tunnel camp alone, for fuck's sake? What's up, guys? Ominous. Elsewhere. Power walk. Boo, Mr. Moo. Hey, what's up, Elsewhere? I'm finally on at, like, a time that you can join. Long time no see, it seems. Yeah. We've been streaming a lot in the evening, so I know it's been a little out of whack. Hey, what's up, Bear? How you doing? So we still have some stuff to hit. We haven't hit a good chunk of our Fabled content, so we're going to do it now. 6,500 A's for you and Pixel so far, taking a break to do missions and such. Hell yes, dude. Thank you very much, Ominous. Where's my Fabled Twink stuff? Power Walk, we got all your Twink stuff right here, man. Double, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, dude, we have a lot of Twink stuff to give you. Was that another Red Bull I heard cracking? Yes, sir. Dude, I just went on a really, really fucking nice and peaceful walk. I spent like an hour and a half out in the sun. I saw a buddy of mine. We got to catch up a little bit. Nearly all pop Fabled 75 required. No, not nearly. Everything tier 4 and above elsewhere is 75 plus. We're your only buddies that matter, sir. Sir. So yeah, elsewhere, everything elemental plane and above is 75 plus. Some of the elemental gods drop in tier 3. They drop 75 plus stuff, like Plane of Tactics, that stuff is 75 plus, but like Soul Row Tower bosses is 65 plus. We pay to be your buddies. Also true. But Ominous, thank you again for the fat chunk of AAs, man. I'm going to work on getting Pixel's character geared out, and I'm going to surprise him soon. With the amount of chrono and stuff that he has, that dude is going to be beefy. He's going to be beefy, beefy boy. Paying to be friends isn't just a nicer word for prostitution. Yeah, but I don't think friends really poke each other in sensitive spots, you know what I mean? I don't think friends really slap Twig and Giggleberries together. He's already more beefy than my tank. Are you serious, Ominous? And that's just with like the tier 1 set. I haven't even got him the invisible items yet. Once I get him all the invisible items, he is gonna be fucking insane. You said it, not me. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Scar? He lost money streaming if you look at it from items for plat for chrono perspective. I mean, if we give a whole bunch of this stuff away, I would rather just see it go to people who want it. Like, I know a lot of these Fabled items would actually be perfect for, like, elsewhere, because he has some characters that are, like, 75 plus. So I was planning on setting aside, like, a really good chunk of items for elsewhere, if he wants them. And anybody else who's around this level, because we're going to have an abundance of items to give away. Who wants it more than someone who's willing to pay for it? Yeah. Like I said, as long as people use it, I don't care. Trying to figure out if I really want to bother farming Fabled Ball of Golem Play on Mischief. See, I wonder how much more difficult it would be on Mischief. Oh, it doesn't share loot? Oh, okay. Well then yeah, I would say it's worth it. Because I think you get like a better clicky effect from it, right? Item has no value if it just sits growing dust in the bank slot. Technically, yes. Is there a better spot to farm for Acheron reputation than Minotaurs at level 20. I need faction because the vendor won't speak to me. All these high levels keep coming in and stealing my spot. Dude, power walk in that case, I have literally no idea, buddy. It's a rune with 350 absorb up to 83k plus snare proc. Wait, the Fabled Ball of Golem Clay, is that what you're talking about? Oh, shit. I don't know why I've never paid attention to that. Wow. I would say that's worth it. I've never paid attention to the effect on that. Do I have one of those? I do not. Check the wiki. Oh yeah, the 99 wiki. Look at Big Mama. Okay, Steak, here's your OnlyFans stream that you wanted. I think these are technically banned on Twitch, so if I focus here long enough, I think I might get banned. Ban hammer incoming? I think so, yeah. Virtual ban for virtual feet, particularly feet that smell as bad as a Karana's. How dare you? Vegan act to actually stream on OnlyFans. Oh, where's this bitch going? I don't know, the fire giant toes might be more bannable. Honestly. I messed up my Planet Torment flagging set. Oh, dude, what'd you do? Ooh, Fabled Hopestone. Fabled Wand. Oh, that's gonna be good for some casters. Fabled Pure Mantle, Pure Steel Mantle. That's actually pretty good too. Essence of Wind. We almost left without the most important piece. Why incarnation do you need Vendor to talk to you as a rogue? That's what I was thinking, like, can't you just hide or sneak? You should be able to sneak behind it, Power Walk. You don't need to farm faction at all. If you're sneaking and you talk to the enemy behind it, I mean, not to ruin your farming fun, if that's what you wanted to farm, but... I guess I'm just curious. You don't ever need to talk to a vendor. He's saying something that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to understand what it is that you're referring to, Power Walk. He won't let me buy from him then. If you're sneaking behind it, you should be able to vendor whatever item you need from him. Like with just sneaking and just click behind him and you should be able to buy it. Which vendor is this, Power Walk? Oh. Yeah, hide, sneak, move behind him, and then click on him. That, like, it doesn't matter what faction you are at that point. You could be Scowls, and you could go behind him, hide and sneak, and right-click on him. Yeah. Shame on you for not asking. Yeah. Well, Power Walk, that's why we have, like, we have people in chat for that, so we just get to save you a little good bit of time. I mean, not to make you feel bad, because we definitely don't want to make you feel bad, but that way you just know going forward. Commit Sudoku. Rogues have had a way to get around stuff like this for a very long time. You have at least 2 people who have been a rogue for 20 plus years in here. Yeah, Vashir have 50 racial sneak, which I've used since 2002 or so. I know it's seppuku. Hey, what's up, Detta? I also got some follows while I was offline, so I think some people from YouTube have been in here. I'm a dwarf because beard. Diggy diggy hole. Well, hide and sneak. And flips, there you go, buddy. So yeah, hide and sneak is your way to go, buddy. I'm a lion, hear me roar. Well, hopefully that helps you. I really hope that helps, man. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. Those follows are the ones you bought from the Chinese. Oh, okay. You're right, you're right. It did, thanks, yeah. Hopefully that helps, for sure. Yes, it's the Chinese follows I bought. I've abused that on every TLP I've done on Dio it on, at least to get the opposite faction Augs to double up. There you go. Was you a Converse emo or a Vans emo? Oh, dude, definitely Vans. Definitely Vans. Also, what are you talking about? How dare you judge me? Because you said rawr. Oh, okay. I technically was more of a Puma emo for the longest time. I used to buy really expensive Pumas. Like, one of my first pairs of shoes that I bought for myself was a pair of red Pumas that were almost $400. So, how dare you? I was not preppy. Also, gear-wise, I'm only interested in beastie stuff for a rogue, primarily at this time. Wait. Beastie and rogue stuff, okay. Necro can wait. Really tempted with Baldur's Gate 3 after playing Solasta, Crown of the Magister. I think you would probably have a really good time with Baldur's Gate 3. You kind of seem like the type. I don't mean that as like a insult or anything, but it seems like there's a certain type of player that really enjoys Baldur's Gate, and I think it would fit you. None taken, it really is my jam, yeah. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is my personal recommendation. Last time before I start missions, anyone FV. Ominous, I appreciate it, man. I still need to buy the expansion for my Bard. One of these days. Yeah, I think Ominous has done everything for me except for Terror of Lucklin. Once my Beastie or Rogue persona gets to 100 plus, I'll tag along if you're still doing them at that point. You just need 95 plus Power Walk. 95 plus. Well, I guess 100 plus for some of the missions, but 95 plus for EXP. Hey, there's Frogger. Okay, I think we have a good chunk of the enemies here. Oh. I was like, why are they running behind? Oh, it's because my merc is literally murdering everything. V, how was the booty? Out there, sunning your... Oh my god. I was sunbaking the stem, I'll have you know. Like EverQuest, I end up playing 12 different classes and never get further than halfway through any of them. Still fun, though. Relatable. Dude, it just feels so good outside, man. I was so happy to get some sun. It's like 82 degrees and just fucking perfect fucking weather. Alright, what do we get? Fabled Black Flame Spear. Hell yeah. We'll take one of those. Even though we got 3 of them. Fabled Necklace of Reflected Flames. Fabled Cape of Flames. And elsewhere, I was being serious, by the way. If there's any of this stuff that you want, man, I'm kind of like saying that you get first dibs on a lot of this stuff. You've been here such a long time that, as usual, if you want any of this stuff, it's yours. Rogue is where the full focus will be the nearest future. Power Walk, you just made me a very happy person. You should always focus on Rogue. Rogue is good. 800 hours for me, and I've done Angel Ascension, Sacrifice your Angel Endings. Oh, is that for... Oh, Pantheon. I was like, wait a second, what are we talking about? Pathfinder, not Pantheon. Just a few next slots and maybe 1 weapon, otherwise we'll shout if anything specific comes up and thank you. Yeah, for sure, dude. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is going to be like 70, 75, so this stuff is like perfect for you elsewhere. The 75 stuff from the Elemental Planes and Plane of Time is not just good, dude, but it is better than any raid items you will get. Fabled Blade of War because he was up in Live Zone. Oh yeah, I hooked Day up last night. I'm also focusing on my Rogue. You guys are making me happy. Bunch of smart cookies in here. Hey, what's up, Grim? What did we get? What did we get? Ooh, Fabled Staff, Fiery Staff of Zaw. Got 3 of them. Saw you AFK and POK earlier today in a Gen Illusion, I think. Oh yeah, that's the Veil of Flames. And the Shaman and Beast Lord, Abolish Disease, Clicky. Man, we got some good stuff. Here, let's just do this. Leave all. How well does Fabled stuff sell? I don't want to deny you your Chrono It sells really good elsewhere, but I'm doing a lot of this farming. I have enough characters now elsewhere. I can farm this realistically probably 5 times a week, but I'm just going to settle for 3 times a week. Everyone coming around to my statement, Rogue is a master class. Sooner or later, you'll also realize I'm right about Gnome being the master race, too. I don't know about that, man. But elsewhere, this stuff in general sells very, very good. So, but I'll have plenty of loot. I'd rather give it to people who could actually utilize it, though. I can make my platinum back. It's stupid that you have to apply poison. Have to level to apply poison? Oh. Gnomes are the master race of being punted. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, oh. You just got denied by a mod, sir. Thanks again, like I said, just a few next slots and maybe a night one-hander. I got you. Elsewhere, I think I've said it before, but like I said, I would rather this stuff goes to people who would use it, and I think you're one of the perfect candidates to use these items. Because almost everybody else levels past this stuff, but you tend to stay in this level range, so I know by anything it'll be used by you. So everyone else focuses on leveling past this level range, but to be honest, like 65 to 70 is like my favorite leveling range, so if I can get these twink items to other people who want to level in that range, I'd rather do that. Fuck, you just you timed him out. You deleted the message and timed him out. Let him back in. Come on. I think most of my used weapons, the goat, yeah. Most of my used weapons are the 60 life tab daggers, Hopebringer. Oh, yep. Blasphemous, not Blasphemous Blade. What was the BBOF again? I can't remember. Scar. How dare you? Gnomes are decent. Gnomes are definitely decent. There are better races, you know. Who did Ominous timeout? It was Scar. Oh, that's right. Blessed Blade of Forgotten Faith, yeah. Got Fabled. Oh yeah, Fabled Frogger's robes. Yeah. Gnomes are decent. V says while paying $100 to look like one. I didn't pay to look like one. I did, however, get a whole bunch of masks that I can sell that make you look like one. Others would pay? Oh, yeah. And I can't blame them. Smart cookies. Bought a Marafall for 150k. Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that. Oh, also, elsewhere, you might want this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Elsewhere, if you want this, it's basically, it's a level 70 cleric one-hand blunt that's 3525. It's the Fabled version of the Black Star. So I gotta find time to test my theory about the mask from last night, yeah. But elsewhere, just in case if you want this, I think it's pretty good. I don't know if it's better for a cleric, given the circumstances, but it's definitely a better damage delay ratio. Because the other one is like, what, 25 or something? And this one's 30-25, so it's pretty good. Has a 600% proc on it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Why is apply poison skill maxed out at 110 at level 20? It goes up. It's just like all your other skills. Power walk, it goes up as your levels do. Like the cap for it goes up as your levels do. Oh, here's some jewelry for you. Elsewhere. And like this, it can be used on neck, arms, wrist, range. Shouldn't be any skill up required. Also, you don't use it with the new poisons. It's only used on old world poisons. Fabled Court of the Pyre. Flexible piece is good, yep. Like this. A lot of these items also have fabled effects on them too. A lot of those items can be replaced pretty easily by like Solteris loot and stuff like this. but the Plane of Time gear is where all of it just skyrockets beyond that. Because, like, the Plane of Time Fabled stuff has up to, like, 700 HP. Do I need to write any of this down, or are you just going to empty the bag into a parcel vendor? If you want to write this stuff down, because any of these pieces you want elsewhere, I'll send over to you. Otherwise, all this stuff is going to be getting moved over to pack mules. I have an entire account full of, like, 14 box alts ready to go to take this loot. They should have had Fabled Elemental Armor. Yeah, at least Fabled chest pieces and legs. There's the big guy. Just relink the flexible slot item, the 2 rings and neck item. Okay. Let's see here. There's the ring. Oh, neck. I don't know where the other ring is, though. May I request a Veniki Emperor kill? I have a few keys, no rush or pressure, just seeing. I mean, I can help you, Happy. I've never done it myself, but I can definitely help you, Happy. I can definitely help you, though. Like, all the times that the Saru has been beaten, it's been done for me, because people just give out slots for it on Veniki. Can't read the 2 in red. Okay, it's Fabled Flame Idol of Ro and Fabled Band of Elder Understanding. Yeah, Fabled Flame Idol of Ro and Fabled Band of Elder Understanding. What's nice is none of this stuff is prestige as well, so... Hey, what's up, Ace? How's it going? $49 Necron Veniki. I think my SK persona is too high for the achievement to count. Yeah, it'd have to be 55 max. Now let's hope I can read my own writing in 3 hours time. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, okay, that's the Intellect Caster version. Essence of Fire. Okay, what do we get? Fabled Immaculate Vest of the Fire Tyrant. Ooh, I forgot about that. We already got a Fabled Hope Stone. See, this stuff is really good. Like 665 HP, 645. No dagger, though. Tisk, tisk. But yeah, Happy. I'd be happy to help you as far as like getting you an Emperor kill. Like I said, I just can't guarantee that I know what I'm doing on it. But I think with a caster class, it wouldn't be too difficult because we can bring in a mercenary as well that would help. What fucking Fabled Cataclysm of Ro? Let me go get this debuff off me real quick. It shouldn't be too hard. I just know most of the time whenever I'm just chilling in, when I'm chilling on Veniki in general chat, I almost always see people selling those slots. Not selling them, but giving them away for free. Done more writing in the last 5 minutes than all week long / digital age. Yep. Good times, good times, good times. Okay, let's see. What is this? Resist fire. Don't know when you're on Viniki to see these messages. Only one I saw was a CT one. It's just random times of day whenever I'm on. It's always when I'm streaming. I really genuinely don't know what buffs I'm missing now. Oh well. Power walk, I think it also comes to just times of day, man. I think I'm just getting lucky with the times of day that I'm on. Oh, that's what it is. There we go, we're better now. But yeah, I think I'm just getting lucky with the times of day whenever I'm seeing people give those spots away, like Repsage, and there's Eighth on YouTube. I don't know if you guys are subscribed to him, but he randomly sends out like invites. His rates fill up quick though. He'll literally notify people on like the faceless Discord, and then those parties will be full within like 5 minutes, like 72 spots. Haven't managed to snag one yet. Yeah. I got lucky because most of the time whenever he does it, it's when I'm at work. But the last couple of times he's sent out like request, I've literally been about to stream. And it couldn't have been more perfect timing. I got a random CT kill, but also that's the only one I have. Did a little babysitting with my 100 druid, cast a 1,000 point heal and it heals for 8,000. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, dude, with all the buffs, all the boosts and everything that you have on characters and AAs and everything these days, it's like multiplicative stacking. So it's insane. That's why all the heals and stuff that you'll see these days, it says, oh, it heals for like 20,000. But by the time it like crit lucky heals, it heals for like 1.2 million. It's kind of insane. Really tempted to push my cleric if it changes the way things heal that drastically. Oh yeah. Yeah, clerics and higher levels, dude. It's kind of insane. I'm sure Ominous can vouch for that with his little cleric as well. Cleric was my first true main back in Popgate's era. I remember a buddy of mine, it was like my brother's real life friend's older brother. He would let me sign in to play as cleric on raids because he was like going out on dates and shit like that. So I was happy to hop in and play as cleric. That was a lot of fun. Raiding guilds beg for clerics usually, yeah. Thinking I'll play rogue on Teak. Power walk. Every time you talk about pulling, man, it just cracks me up, buddy. It's the only one that will let me play a melee without pulling. I know. I know. Just you wait, man. Just you wait. When you box, who pulls? Boxing. There's a funny joke. I think most people would answer with, I think the macro quest pulls for us. A dungeon crawl I do not pull. Also that, yeah. Alright, buddy. Oh. Oh, that's right, I forgot. These guys are fabled, but they don't have any more HP than their regular versions. I always forget about that. See, like this is a pretty good two-hand blunt. And it's only level 65 required, so this is pretty good. Someone got banned on EverQuest Discord for saying boxing isn't botting. I mean, boxing technically isn't botting. Botting is like what people use to supplement boxing, right? Or am I misunderstanding what they're trying to say? You just got yourself a ban. The staff was so nice back then. I remember when I got it the first time. Yeah, Grim, that staff was really good. For saying that you can't box without botting. Botting is automation for the most part. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, botting is whenever you take boxing and you automate it. That's what I guess I'm just not understanding why people would be upset about that. Two very different things. Because right now I'm boxing, but I don't have any bots running. I am multi-boxing by having 3 accounts going, but 2 of them are sitting in Plane of Knowledge as placeholders. It's just like, just so you guys know, you can't tell Daybreak that in Discord. Oof. I 3-box and do not use a single piece of software to do so. Yep. See, stuff like this elsewhere, this is what I talk about when I talk about God tier fabled items. Because this is level 65 required, and it's got better stats than most level 70 raid tier gear. Not even EverQuest. Like, yeah, 65 required stuff. Bastion of Thunder, and like, this is stuff that you could do yourself as well elsewhere. My game is called Imagine Quest, yeah. Because these guys, these bosses I'm fighting, they only have like 300,000 health. They didn't increase these fabled monsters' HP at all. Growing up, a friend and I used to play EverQuest offline adventures outside. Yeah. I've 6-boxed many times. You just need early EverQuest to be current. Yeah. That's the stuff my BC and Rogue would love to have. 71 and 65 plus soon, yeah. Number pad helps also. See, anytime I'm boxing, I don't do stuff that's active enough to require like botting. I guess that's just what's confusing. I think I posted a pic in Discord ages ago. Yeah. See, your setup was actually like really smart elsewhere. I see how you have it set. So like the buttons are poking out, so you can just click the buttons and do what you need to. There's really no reason, and especially in the lower levels for it. last one, Fire Tower, and then we're gonna go clap Agnar's cheeks. Just 6-box Berserker and set up a single spam key to broadcast. There you go. Throw axe, throw axe, throw axe. I don't need to see the mob on 3 different accounts, just the main one. Only need the buttons, yep. When you get over 60, 6-boxing starts to become unmanageable, and so you need help if you want to be efficient. Exactly, Happy. Yeah, it becomes way more of a prerequisite to have a very active, full group of 6 efficient classes, 65 plus. I got stomped in the Agnar event on my 66 SK and Veniki. Well, Agnar's pretty difficult. Also because the ads that he spawns and the effects that he has. I use the Razor Naga for one tune and Razor Tartarus for my other tune to cast spells. Ooh, double, that's cheating. Alright, Steak, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Yeah, the MMO mice, yeah. I didn't make it to Agnar one of the fights before it was overwhelmed. Well, one of the fights beforehand also cast an unresistible slow if you don't kill it fast enough. So yeah, it makes it substantially more difficult. There's two fights in particular that are kind of annoying in Planes of Power because of unresistible slows. One is in Agnar and one is in Plane of Earth. Red Dragon mice are way more affordable in quality to meet. I think I had a Red Dragon at one point, and it lasted me quite a while. I used it for like my backup computer. Oh, here's a secondary item for you. Elsewhere. Fabled Glowing Orb of the Storm Watcher. The M908, yeah. Advanced loot is a godsend for boxing once you've been able to zone. Been in a zone for more than 45 minutes, yeah. Yeah, see, this is another really phenomenal item for 65. 400 mana, it looks cool too. Did we already loot it? We did not. Let's loot that. It is Fabled Glowing Orb of the Storm Watcher. Also, level 65. This is why people who sleep on Bastion of Thunder and Soul Road Tower for Fabled loot is kind of surprising, because this is like the top tier stuff to hit. Welcome back, Day. Welcome back. Because all the other Fabled stuff is like level 75 plus, but this stuff is 65. When it's green, I can read the text okay, but red, find it blurry. I think it's also the difference between me using OBS and the Twitch beta studio. I need to go back to streaming at 1440 because it's a lot more clear on 1440, but 1080 for some reason it just stays smoother. Like when I'm turning and stuff like this, it gets a little bit more blurry because of the bitrate upload cap. Like until I hit partner, unfortunately, you're kind of throttled on bitrate cap. If this was YouTube, you can stream up to like 36,000 bitrate. On Twitch, for some reason, it's 6,000. Nothing looking up on it. Alakazam won't fix. True. Did I just kill Askar? Bruh. I think I just broke the event again. Another one of those events where you can target Askar. You can target the fucking quest giver. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he fell in the lava or if I attacked him or what, but he died immediately. You have slain Askar the Lost. And we kind of need him to teleport to the next area, so... I don't know if he automatically respawns. Let's check. I don't know if I just broke it. So we call that an oopsie. That might be an oopsie. I don't know how fast he respawns. Yeah, it doesn't look like he respawns, so we might just be kind of SOL. Will the lockout prevent you from coming back in, say, 30 minutes? No, but the problem is I would have to stay in the expedition for 30 minutes, preventing me from doing any of the other expeditions, so we might just call it a wash. Because I don't really think any of the loot that Agnar drops is going to be worthwhile for us anyways. So I think we might just call it a wash. And just go on to the next area. We'll just teleport on out and we'll go back to Plane of Water. Move on and shake it off, yeah. I mean, like I said, I have 2 other rogues I can run this content on. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Maybe he's actually up in the open world. We'll check that first. If he's up in the open world, then that's going to be easy peasy. Worst case scenario, he's not up and we just wasted a couple minutes. Alright, let's see. Gotta touch the electric penis. Okay, don't Alt-Tab. There we go. I think the problem is whenever I started tab targeting, it would cause me to sometimes target him and kill him. Hey, would you look at that? We don't even need our own instance. Oh. There's the spin. Death to the fake rain caller, yep. For how long is this Fabled event active for? It is going for 1 month. You have until the middle of May, give or take. I want to say it's like May 11th or something. Okay, here we go. Fabled. Okay, I stand corrected. There's some pretty good stuff from this guy. Wow, Elsewhere, I think we got some stuff for you, man. Here's a neck piece, Fabled Amulet of the Rain. Any other Fabled? Pretty decent. Fabled Stormrider Signet. Oh. Yeah, I want to say it's like, it's literally 4 weeks, like back to back. And then after that, the anniversary stuff is 100% done. I said it yesterday, but I'll say it again for anybody who didn't hear it. There is a anniversary quest that is active from a guy in the Dreadlands that you collect like 10 different items in a bag and turn it into him, and he gives you an EXP potion that you can click 10 times that gives you a 100% EXP potion. Each one is 30 minutes long. It's like the easiest anniversary quest to do. You can do it once per character. I recommend doing it numerous times. Medic, what's up, bitch? Bought a Lesson of the Devoted, yep. It's worth it. Get that clicky. Get the clicky. Okay, we got that. Okay, so now it is... Plane of Water time. Saw someone selling kits for it. Yeah, like, I think some people will sell it for... Most of the items end up selling for like 5,000 platinum per. And it's 10, so like what, 50,000 platinum for it, and just instantly turn it in, just once per character. So if I did it last year, I'm done. Ace, I want to say I think that's the case now. It used to be repeatable, but I want to say I think it's just once per character now. If anybody else in chat wants to confirm or deny, but I'm pretty sure it's once per character. Go kill stuff for me? Yes, medic. Yes, daddy. I mean, what? Why did I get disbanded from group? Oh boy. Plane of Knowledge is plane of knowledging right now. Hey, what's up, Ace? Enchant D's, invite Edgelord. Every once in a while, my characters will just randomly get kicked out of group, and I have to remake the group. It's so weird. Yeah, Ace, it's worth checking into. Like I say, I want to say it used to be repeatable, but I think now it's just once per character. It's worth it, though. It's a weird bug, never had that issue. Yeah, it happens to me at least like once a week, it feels like. Whenever I've got my characters going. It's like Plane of Knowledge does like a live reset or something, so it just kicks me out. It's so strange. Who knows? Yeah, Plane of Water drops some very nice items, so we're gonna actually hit more than just Coronav here. EQ version of Are You a Human check? Yeah. It's like the pictures of like the boxes, and it's like click on all images of bike, and there's a sliver of the tire like off on the right, and you're like, shit, do I include that or not? Fabled Fragment of Water. Fabled Monstrous Sea Turtle? Well, hello there. What do you drop? Oh, dude. It's the Bard weapon. It's the Bard pet proc weapon for, oh shit. We didn't get the Fabled version of the sword, but we did get the Fabled Coral Shard. The minor illusion makes you appear to be a nearby inanimate object. That's cool. I was like, wait a second, that's a big turtle. Looked a little bit like Lotazol. Okay, so we're gonna do more than just our normal. Here we go. Okay, I love getting stunned. I love water combat. There's a Fabled shield. That's decent, but I feel like what we just got a few minutes ago was better than that. Legs. Not bad. Where is the next big boss we want to kill? It's going to be down here. Alright, where's the Kraken? There it is. Release the Kraken. It's a tiny boy Kraken. Kraken makes some weird farting noises. Fabled moss encrusted band. We got some more rings for you elsewhere. Oh. Oh boy, I'm running out of space. We haven't even made it to Planet Time yet. Okay, down here. Where's our next guy? Wish those squids dropped the raw squid for the rogue epic. If only. V without space, what a shocker. Yeah. Yeah. This dude, however, drops the best one-hand slash for Shadow Knights and Paladins for this level range. So this should be good. Oh, nice. We got 3 of them. Elsewhere, there's your one-hand slash that you wanted. Gem encrusted axe. That's tasty. Oh yeah. It is pretty fancy. Okay, so he's not fabled for some really strange reason, but that's okay. It's a big thumbs up for me. Hell yeah. It's pretty good. It's a very good replacement, considering I think it normally sells, yeah, 700,000, 800,000. It's a pretty good seller, too. We always have an abundance of those by the end of the Fabled event. Okay, let's see here. And now Cornav. Or at least the event leading up to Cornav. I should have cleared out my Dragon's Horde as well, but we're going to have an abundance of these items. There's no point in hassling trying to save everything at this point. By the end of the month, we're going to have all the stuff we could possibly want. Alright, where? This is why I hate water combat in this game, because, like, they're up above me, they're below me. Ah. Unlike elsewhere, I need stuff for all slots, so yeah. Well, we'll make sure you have plenty of stuff as well, Power Walk. Like I said, whatever abundance of stuff we aren't getting on this run through, we will have another character that we're going to be running this through, another 2 characters. Rude below me. Hee. And now the fun part. We get to sit here and wait, crack open a protein shake. Yeah, if you don't remind me, dude, it's not gonna happen. I would not expect my memory to be relied upon. Unfortunately. That's why I say stuff towards the end of stream. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I wish my memory was better during stuff like this. Streaming takes a lot out of me mentally. So by the end of stream, most of the time, I've completely whitewashed my brain, and I don't remember anything that happened. I have to get really good at, like, compartmentalizing everything in my brain. There's, like, work stuff, real life stuff, game stuff, stream stuff. I mean, I'm still waiting for a bunch of illusion items on my first bard, yeah. How's your backspace doing? If you need it emptied, we'll do a parcel session after time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I would rather just send everything out that people want, so I know that what I have left are items I'm moving to my pack mules. If a ball of elemental clay drops, I could use it on my rogue. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, Plane of Earth we're going to spend some time in as well, because there's some good shit we can get it. I don't remember how to make the guy spawn, though. I don't remember how to make the... It's a rare drop. It's a rare spawn, I think. Earth Illusion, yeah. If anybody can refresh my memory on how to spawn the guy that drops the Earth Elemental illusion, I can 100% do that. But isn't he one of, like, the random trap spawns? Or do you have to kill enemies to make him spawn? Because I'll do it if it's something I can be reminded how to do. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the big guy? I wish these guys would just all aggro me at once, so I don't have to chase after him. Ooh, chase me? Yeah. I wish they would all just, like actually chase after me, so it would make this so much easier. I don't swim, like, down, up, left, right. How we doing? How we doing? Okay. There's that one. There's one left. There we go. There's Squidward. There we go. This joke was shamelessly stolen from Tony Stark. I miss Robert Downey Jr. in those fucking movies. I am Cthulhu, yeah. He's the off-brand Cthulhu. He's the Cthulhu that we have at home, that Mom says that we have at home whenever you ask for one. He's like, no, we have Cthulhu at home. It's a good one-hand blunt, too. 700 HP. Really good ratio. Alright. Plane of Earth. A dollar store Cthulhu, yeah. It's a Walmart brand Cthulhu. It's a really good one-hand blunt. Good ratio, doesn't loot it. What? I did. I looted one. There were just two of them. Just unfortunately, their lore. Again, one of the worst fucking things about this game. Oh, you only saw it got left in the corpse, yeah. Unfortunately, with this game, there is lore tags, and it's fucking stupid. Reading through H.P. Lovecraft's collective works. See, what's awesome, Day, is you can get different variations. I have like 4 different variations of H.P. Lovecraft's collective works and anthologies and stuff like that, because a lot of people will write variations or updated versions of them on their own twist. Another thing, boxing, pseudo-fixed lore items. I just wish they would get rid of lore in general. Fuck lore. Lore's stupid. Keeps the market under control, I guess, but yes, it's annoying as fuck. Yeah, I just wish they would do it like Vexthal. Vexthal items for the longest time, nothing was lore. As it should be. Okay, let's see if we can get us a misprint named here. The Fabled Prism, or the Prismatic Fabled, whatever it is. Oh, it's Fabled the Prismatic, that's what it is. How long do rogue poisons last? I think the early on versions were like 30 minutes. Given the age of the game, anything under 100 should really lose its lore tag, epics aside. Exactly. There should be nothing in the game with lore or level requirement below level 100 these days. Everything level 100 and below should all be no level requirement, no lore tags. There's no timer, really difficult to know. Huh? So if there's no timer, then it's not, then you don't have to worry about it. If there's no timer, then it's like a permanent thing. Unless there's like a number next to it, then it's like the number of times it can proc. But if I remember correctly, I think most of them were like 30 minutes. like the strike poison gauntlets that you can click at level 60 or 65. Like that lasts 15 minutes. I don't know why these guys aren't spawning in the traps. It's really weird. Speaking of chase me, yeah. I'm not sure then, Powerwalk. If you want to share like a snippet screenshot of it in Discord, I can tell you what I know from what I'm seeing. But what you're saying isn't clicking with me. If I don't see a timer tag on a buff, then that means that there's no time frame of it being removed. Just the number of times it procs it'll eventually be removed. See, we're not getting any of these guys to spawn. It's really strange. It must be because we're in a DZ and things can't spawn in DZs. So maybe we just have to get lucky. Posted. Oh, because you haven't actually clicked the buff yet. You have to click the buff on first to know, and it'll tell you. If you're just looking at the item, yeah, the items don't ever really tell you your time frame. You have multiple times. So what does the buff actually show then, once you have it on? Rather than just like the item. I have no idea then. It doesn't show a buff for the old world port. Oh. Yeah, there you go. So do you remember it's either you successfully applied the poison. So Ominous, do you remember the time frame on how long those used to last then? Because like I don't recall at all. Until you attack something, if it's on you, you will proc. Yeah, it sounds like it'll actually just be in your proc, like it'll proc whenever you're attacking, and that's it. One-shot poisons. Okay, there we go. Well, there you have it. Making me dizzy. Sorry. I've affected the old man. See, we're not getting anything to actually spawn here, so this is really strange. Let's try this spawn ring over here instead. Oh boy, summon, another great mechanic of this game. Portal made me motion sick within 5 to 10 minutes, but 90% of other first persons didn't. It's strange. It's very rare for me to get like motion sickness. I have to be playing like stuff in VR to get motion sickness. It's like Plane of Growth all over again. With no cash, yeah. Oh, I think I broke it. All classes above 110 should have a spammable AoE key for clearing stuff like this. I think a good chunk of them do. I'm just fucking lazy. Like, I could probably be throwing down traps and stuff that would help with this, but lazy is as lazy does. That is one thing cool about Berserkers, that they do have stuff like that. They just keep on coming. There we go. Never understood how Berserkers work. Murder, head chop, throw axe. Berserkers in a nutshell. They hit things raw, yeah. Much throw, mini spam. A target mob turn and attack, win game, yeah. You got it. See, I don't think we're gonna get any of the trap mobs to spawn here. I think that was the glitch with a DZ for Plane of Earth in particular. Same day. I would actually pick a Berserker over Rogue if they had Berserkers available. There he is. There are a bunch of open world only Fabled mobs from what I can tell, yeah. Some are particularly difficult to get to spawn that are like traps because DZs don't spawn enemies, you know what I mean? So I think enemies that count from traps count as spawning enemies, so DZs don't work properly. That's what's particularly weird about it. I need to clear the Fabled Stone Etch Mallet. That's not bad, but it's not... Oh, actually, never mind. That's actually really good because it's level 65 required. Holy shit, I don't know why I've never thought about doing this. That's actually very good. Surely you've had numerous spawns in this instance. Well, okay, so because they count as part of events, Senpai. Whenever they're event-related spawns, it's a different story. But trap spawns, they're not really events. This is also another really good level 65 item. Is my game about to crash or something? Yeah. Why is it not letting me loot this? Oh, it's no trade. They're both no trade. Okay, that's why I've never done this. That just goes to show how often I see the no trade pop up. That's fucking weird. Why is it no trade? I'm over here like, why? Why no loot? Well, fine, it'll just get to rot. No trade. What the fuck? It's a cool looking hammer, too. Tisk. Tisk. That's a shame. Yeah, that honestly goes to show how often I see a no trade message pop up. That it was like over here and I was not paying attention to it at all. Like, what is this no trade that you're talking about? Are these guys just like not gonna aggro me? I like how my first instinct was that, am I crashing? Let's pull all these dudes. One thing that I did used to think was really cool back in the day with Plane of Earth is that, like, to get certain events to activate, you have to kill all of a certain kind of enemy. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Jesus, that's a lot of lag. Okay, leave all. That was some serious loot lag. Pretty sure I glitched it because we didn't get the Fabled guy. Do you not keep diamonds and gems on auto greed? I do. I just don't really care enough typically to stop and loot them. Oh, he's still running. Look at him. He's still running. Oh, Bear, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. 2 months already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out here, man. You've been super consistent with the streams and shit, too, so I really appreciate it. Look at this. He's still, like, off running over here. What did I do to this guy? No, thank you. But no, really, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Did you whisper in his ear what you were going to do to him? Yeah. He was booking it, man. He was like, no, not my bum. Not the butt cheeks. Okay, so I don't remember how to... Am I missing some of these enemies over here? That's why I'm not able to get this to spawn? Must be. Come on, game. There we go. Dusty Devotee. There we go. Follow spells, kill all. Kill everything that moves, yeah. Kill everything that moves and even the stuff that doesn't. That's just a general rule of thumb when it comes to Plane of Earth content. Kill everything. Just like I think we have to kill all the frogs to get the frog guy to spawn. Which is what's funny is like it's especially prevalent in Plane of Earth B because you have to kill all the enemies to move on to the next area. They're like, you know what? What can we do to make sure that people get everything out of the zone possible? You know what? Let's make them have to kill everything to go to the next area. Oh, here we go. Oh. Fabled Fragment of Earth. I don't remember what half this shit is for. Alright, let's kill the giant crocodile. Kill a couple more frogs. That one's not Fabled. That's kind of interesting. Intricate Defiant. Ooh, we got Defiant, guys. Go us. Pretty sure we already have this key. Yeah, rich. Literally. We do already have that key. Okay. So... I had to replace my heavy Yttrium chest piece with Defiant gear when I made my rogue persona. He couldn't use the Yttrium Sag. Yeah. It's because it's plate. No plate for you. Although you can always use an assassin's chest card. I feel like if I kill enough of these frogs, we're gonna get a big frog, but I might be wrong. You can use all the other Yttrium pieces, just not the chest. Yeah, the actual chest stuff is a different story. Okay, there we go. We got that ring to finally spawn over here. If I had the 2 million, it cost on this. Okay, an assassin's chest card should never fucking cost 2 million. I have one, I'm pretty sure. No, 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 no. No, that should never. Chainmail of Rage. Yeah, but I mean that's good, but no, it's not 2 million worth, dude. We get those to drop like fucking candy. Hey, Ruskin, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Doesn't the Chainmail of Rage have backstab damage on it? Is that what you're talking about? Because there's some of those items that have backstab damage on them that make them pretty worthwhile. Dual wield? Oh. Is that the Ornate Defiant? Not the ornate defiant, but like the ornate chess piece. Good luck finding one. How do you get it? Because the name sounds familiar. It doesn't drop any. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Regular assassin's chest. It is not 2 million fucking platinum, dude. Did we beat the event already? Fabled has level requirement. Yeah, classic. Classic Fabled having level requirement. There it is. There we go. No, dude, I know I have an assassin's chest card in my bank. I can hook you up, Power Walk. There is no reason for it to be 2 million platinum. The only time a level required item should be 2 million fucking platinum, or no level required item should be 2 million platinum, is if it gives you an effect that's absolutely insane. Get ornate mold and make Stanos Wicked breastplate. Also, yeah. Yeah, a no level required item costing 2 million platinum is fucking ridiculous. It better have some insane stats on it to justify that. Okay, this is some pretty good stuff too. Okay, we already got one of those chillin' in bank. My persona's still only level 21 though. Okay, let's see if we got any more of these guys to spawn over here. Stennis is usable at level 1. I feel like it wouldn't be hard to make either. Elemental rogue gloves are a clicky 40% haste. Okay, we may have, like, reached the end of our Plane of Earth fun. Hey, what's up, son? How's it going? Son? I think there's going to be, like, 1 or 2 more guys that we can get running through here. There's, like, a Fabled... There might be 1 or 2 Fabled guys back here. It's been so long since I've done anything here in Plane of Earth. I feel like some of these guys are rare spawns. Could use some help with armor and a good weapon? I got you. What level and class are we talking here? Level and class is important. None back there where you click over, if I remember correctly. Okay. 125 SK? Oh, dude, I know we have some 125 stuff to hook you up with. And besides, all it takes is like 1 solid mission from Ominous, and we can get you some good stuff. Fabled Rusty Dagger, yeah. How about a Fabled Rusty Trombone for you? I can hook you up with one of those elsewhere. Yeah, we can definitely get you some 125 stuff. I can't guarantee it's going to be like best in slot, because that stuff is expensive. I do remember once you clear the caves here, there is a boss that spawns by the zone do Plane of Earth be. I have a Chronos to trade if that will help. and get him some Bessenslav stuff. Pretty much, it's still really good. Yeah, we can definitely still get you some pretty solid stuff. Like the Lorien Song missions, there's an abundance of gear that drops that's pretty good for you at 125. What are you currently wearing, I should ask? Guess I could run through bot on Beastie and get an ornate mold. Yep. Just be aware that some of those bosses that spawn now are fabled versions. Heroic gear? Oh, shit. You're still wearing heroic at 125? Okay. Okay, so everything is going to be drastically better. I think Ominous was just talking about running people through missions. Son, if you ask him, he might run you through Lorien's Song missions. Oh, there it is. Fabled Mystical Arbiter of Earth. There we go. There's the big guy. That's what we were looking for. Still looking forward to V running in Seb during Hardcore Heritage on a low-level Persona. Fuck off, Day. I've never done such a thing before. I've never zoned into Hardcore Heritage because Sebelis, because they said it was the EXP hot zone. I've never ever. Fool me once, etc. Yeah. I've never ever. Ooh, more Defiant. Go us. Okay. Time for Planet Earth B. Gotta get back to the family. See you all soon. Alright. Have a good one, man. Take a shot of Jack Daniels? My good sir. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Hey, Papa Poe, dude, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, sir? It's 9 p.m. in Sweden, you're allowed? I don't know, dude. Dude, thank you again for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, man. I'm happy to have some new faces in here hanging out with us. '25 streak. Damn you, V. Listen, Ominous, all I'm saying is that if you had been here, it would be like 30 streak. That's all I'm saying. Thanks for streaming, sir. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to have some people hanging out here. It would be 60. Yeah, it probably would be 60, to be honest. One street crew rise up. Yeah, the time zone difference for some of y'all, it's going to be tough to keep it going. Since some of my streams are like, you know, after 6 p.m. Central. Nigh impossible, yeah. What, you don't want to wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning just to join the stream for a split second? Oh, dude, we got the Fabled guy. Let's go. We're about to get our Fabled pet weapon. We got so fucking lucky. Fabled Whip of the Earthcrafter. Especially when you do the random Thursday ones. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I'm really happy with that. Good old Ranger pet weapon. Yeah, 1 million, 1.9 million, 2 million. Let's go pure luck. Random 6 a.m. Monday morning is what got me. Dude, that was like a month and a half ago or something. 200 poison making skill? Nice. I'll give you 15 plat for it. Hey, what's up, PB? Best I can do is no. How about no? Okay, let's see if we can get some of the other guys to spawn since we're actually here in the open world camp now. Alright, 16, you drive a hard bargain. Deal. You had me at 16. Poison making stuff is putting me in the hole. Might have to sell my chrono on FV to keep floating. One of us. One of us. Sellers that say offers, and you both spend the next 20 minutes haggling for him to say no instead of just him saying what he wanted in the first place. There you go. Anything able to currently solo endgame with the Merc currently? Yeah. Necromancer, Haze. Yeah, me and Ominous both got some... We got some money we can probably lend you if necessary. Yeah, Necromancers, Haze. Necromancers. No fucking joke. I saw your interest rates, Ominous. I'm not that pressed. You watch your mouth. Dude, I'm serious. Necromancers are fucking insane. A lot of people don't realize how powerful Necromancers are just because they're not really used to it. But Necromancers are not just good, dude. They are god tier. Like, Necromancers can solo, like, group tier 2 content with just a Merc. A healing Merc. Oh, dude, there's somebody chilling here. Haven't done endgame, but would SK be good too? Yeah, SKs are also very good. Not necessarily root rotting, but like they'll stick their pet, like an enhanced minion 30 plus pet, and then they have a healing Merc out. As all you need. Still waiting on the all necro group. We need like 3 or so people. Yeah, if we have a couple more people who would be willing to join, that'd be fun. But Necromancers, because it's the amount of damage that they put on their stackable dots, and whenever they crit, Necromancers at the end game can put out like 3 million consistent DPS. Easy. Hey, what's up, Richter? Yeah, we're on FE. Yeah, I think we'd be talking about doing it on FE as well. Beast Lord or Mage couldn't do that. Mage could probably do close to it. Beast Lord, not so much. For the Necro group, yeah, it would be on FE. I'll join you guys, that sounds fun. Hell yeah. So there's a few of us then. Powerwalk said he would join too. We can wear our Fabled Mana Robes on the Necros. Exactly. Fabled Mana Robes. All the Fabled slot items. AKA on a weekend and not on a Tuesday. You're no fun. Okay, let's see. Have we gotten anything? Let's see here. Okay. I don't think we're going to get lucky with any other random spawns here. Can do most evenings working every other weekend, though. That's fair. It wouldn't have to be like a super consistent thing, but I think it'd be fun. Necro is my first persona, then I'll give it a go, I suppose. Yeah, it's actually insane how god tier Necromancers are when they're higher level. To give you an idea, Hayes, my Necromancer, when I was grouping up with some friends, when he got to level 100, I used an enhanced minion 23 earring, and my pet was yellow to me at level 100. It was like 104. And the Necromancer pet tanked better than everything else that we had, even our tank. And I was using like the rogue version of the pet, not even like the tank version. Worth using the heroic boost on this account then, on him? I would think so, especially if you're planning on trying to use it to solo stuff, I would say so. I think it's worth it at that point. Okay, I think we're done messing around here. We're just gonna go grab our little instance. There's a ranger just chilling out here. But yeah, Necromancers are really good. My Necromancer that essentially had no AAs aside from auto grant was soloing at level 120 content easily. I had that 100 Druid on the other account. You recommended could PL up to whatever, would just hit the wall where I wouldn't be able to do much. I mean, especially if you're like dual boxing, if you want to use your Druid and your Necromancer together, that's a solid duo box. The thorns and stuff you would get, and the buffs and the extra heals and the supplements, and Druids get a lot of like instant cast damage AAs. That'd be a pretty good box. All right. Yeah, there's a Necromancer that I actually watch that does YouTube videos. I can't remember what his name is. It starts with an X, I think, but he streams from the test server. He does videos in the test server of him like taking on group content at the end game, and he just easily solos the like the enemies that are like deep red cons at level 125, doing almost like 400 million damage. He shows like all the parsers, all the different spam abilities he uses and stuff like that. And he's only in group tier gear. Everything he gets is like gear that he solos for himself. Yeah, Zelen. That's what his name is. You guys should definitely check him out if you haven't already. Give him a sub. He's a really good content creator. He starts off every video with, "Well, boys, we got another one." It's good content. Super informative, too. It was funny because watching him do Night of Shadows content, the group content for Night of Shadows before they nerfed it, the enemies had over 1 billion HP in Night of Shadows at first, before they nerfed everything down to like 300, 400 million. Alright, we're missing these guys. 9 PM, should I grab a cuppa or an energy drink? Dude. Crack a Red Bull with me, man. It's 9 PM for you, so you can have some alcohol with your Red Bull, right? Jaeger bombs. I don't really drink. Fair. Good. Smart man. I don't want to encourage bad habits unless the bad habits I'm encouraging are EverQuest related. I love encouraging EverQuest bad habits. Oh, shit. Oop. Got me hooked good on Evercrack. So many people in chat were like, "Oh man, I haven't played this game in years. I'm wondering if I should check it out." And then like the same stream, they're like, all right, you son of a bitch, I'm in. I'm like, look, all I did was talk about the game a little bit. I can't be held liable. You owe me and everyone that you got hooked at least 10 chrono for time spent. What? I don't think that's how it works, sir. That's how it works. My mom said so. This fucker got me with this stupid unresistible slow. I hate it. We're gonna have to zone out and click that, get that slow clicked off. Oh, we already have one. RIP. Let's teleport out and get that stupid slow cured. Just need those achievements you lured me to Vaniki to do. Hey, I didn't do that. I just talked about how important the achievements are for the new TLP. And you're welcome to tell me I'm wrong, but those achievements are going to be super worthwhile if you're playing on Vaniki. Like, super duper worthwhile. Doing time next? Yeah, after we finish up Plane of Earth B, we're going to be going on to Plane of Time. If we get a few Necros together, we can do Yellonak for Clicky. And to be fair, I wasn't lying. Just by the time everyone else kind of joined, it was little dollar late and dollar short. After that, I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Now you sound like all my exes. How dare you keep me waiting? So for someone who hasn't played on live servers since around 2006 and done a few TLPs, but usually quit around pop, thought about leveling a heroic 100, but I feel like I'm going to miss out on a lot of the later expansions that came. Yeah, Papa, you'll miss out on a lot of the content I think is really fun, but you could... Counterpoint also to that, you could go back and experience those expansions at level 100 at an easier pace. All my exes live in Texas. Despite seeing it 20 plus times, I think you doing time is my favorite Twitch content, FYI. Hell yeah, elsewhere. I have a lot of fun doing it too. Playing a time is just super nostalgic for me. Maybe I'm the one you never heard me talk. But yeah, Papa, I mean, I would recommend not doing a heroic 100 character unless it's just something that you know that you're going to commit yourself to learning, because heroic 100 characters are very overwhelming for a lot of the community when they come back to the game. Like, literally making a level 100 heroic character for most, like, it will literally give you a warning that's like, hey, do you want us to populate your hotbars for you as like a recommended thing? Because all the achievements and the abilities and stuff that you can use, like a Necromancer, it gives you literally 4 hotbars of abilities, and there's still some that aren't included on there. It loads like your recommended spells, it does all that stuff. You're literally gonna, if you do it, you have to sit down and learn it. I think the last expansion I played was Serpent Spine before I quit, so yeah, 75. As Elsewhere said, like, I almost always recommend either A, doing a Rogue 100 Heroic, because you can use that to farm whatever gear and items and equipment and platinum that you want, or B, use a Druid for buffs to power level another character. So it might be worth it if you plan on boxing, using a Heroic 100 character, Heroic 100 Druid, that you can use to power level other characters and see the expansion content that you want to, that you may have missed out on. Because like my favorite expansion of all time, it's House of Thule, and it's level 85 to 90, and you will completely skip over it. But you may also go back and do it at level 100 and see the zones and not really have a hard time with it. But it is incredibly difficult to do content solo unless you're 100 plus on like a pet class. Like Beastlord mages and necromancers have it easy. Every other class it's a little bit more difficult to do so. Like you can't really solo as a rogue. Is the necro group going to be 100 heroic or starting from 1? I would assume starting from 1 personally, Richter. But if you guys want to, start at level 100, we could do that too. Absolutely from 1, yeah. Like, I'd prefer from 1, personally. Because, I mean, we'll fly through the levels. Oh, twinked. I'm not doing the self-found stuff anymore. The self-found stuff is starting and stopping with like the group I've been playing on for low-level characters. We'll lose most of the people before we get to 100 anyways, yeah. It'll end up just being a few of us, and we can just use mercenaries to heal and stuff. But yeah, I'm 100% not doing the self-found stuff outside of like the little newbie group that I've done. I really don't enjoy self-found content. Playing it, that is. I enjoy watching it, I do not enjoy playing it. Well, damn. Did we get enough Fabled Earth and Bile here? Alright. Plane of time. Already made a Necron sliver, so I'm gonna set up Napton with gear. So I'll be ready to go when people actually show up. How long will the Fabled be spawning? It is until like the second week of May pop-up. So we have about 4 weeks. It started just yesterday, and we have about 4 weeks of Fabled content. Yeah, Ominous. I'll be good to go. I'll probably be just doing it on this character so I can make him as twinked as possible. Matter of fact, Persona, Necromancer. I mean, my Necromancer is 67. So I can probably just play a regular Necromancer with you guys, and once we're around 60s, I'm going to switch over to this guy for Necromancer. Because I'd 100% rather play this guy. I'm ready to do the 4 TOL missions. If anyone has a 110 plus tune. Yeah, if anybody here needs the Terra of Lucklin missions, Ominous here is going to be running them, and he gives them out, like the invites, for free. Most people have to pay for them, but Ominous runs them for free. So if you guys need them, they are really good EXP. They can literally get you like 3 levels and tons of good loot. Also have a 100 Necro Persona on cheat mill, so I have to make a new one to get some gear. You have to be 110 plus haze. But you also get tons and tons and tons of gear for it. It's a good time. I've done it on stream a few different times. It's a really good time. All right. It's Plane of Time time, finally. Ooh, doing a berserker. Plus, Knight of Shadows also has some really cool looking encounter enemies. Did I say Plane of Time? I meant Terror of Luckland has some really cool encounters. Made a bard when I started playing again. Is the 1.0 still worth doing? I think it's worth doing. I don't know if the ability or effect technically is worth doing, but everyone I know that plays bard still, still ends up doing it. There are some really good bard items you can use at that level range, though. Like Song, Blade of the Eternal that drops from here. Just finished it yesterday, worth doing. Yeah, I think Power Walk is done at 4 different times. Can some items still be macro quest? Multi-quested, yes. Any Defiant piece makes it redundant. I think a good chunk of the items are pre-trade on Furion V. So you don't even really have to like multi-quest it. So many items are free trade. Kedge Backbone, no trade. But that shouldn't be too hard to get. Kedge has a failsafe. If any doesn't drop, there's a secondary mob that spawns. You can spawn another version like the Undead Bard. It's a drop as a... Oh, that's nice. Why do I suddenly have Shania in my head again? I don't know elsewhere. Why? Because you feel like a woman only on weekends. Hey, I can't get DMCA'd now, so let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, girls. Yeah, yep. Dude, Shania Twain was like my first crush. I can't tell you guys, my mom literally would come into my room, and back in the day, in the 90s, when we were in a house, I was like broke ass poor, so my parents got me like this tiny little like 9-inch TV, and I would just play CMT and like Shania Twain on repeat on it back in the day. You sound Canadian. But yeah, like, man, she was just like on repeat on my TV back in the day. This tiny ass little TV. Thought you were gonna go say my mom came in and caught me jerking off. No. No. I would just be sitting there jamming out to Shania Twain back in the day, and man, it was good. And I don't even like country. She was like country pop. She was like Taylor Swift before Taylor Swift. Is that what you call it these days? Yeah, jamming out, rocking out with the cock out. She was hot as fuck back in the day. Dude, have you seen what she looks like these days? She's still attractive. She's good looking, especially for her age, but nothing like how she used to look. Yeah, she's in her, what, 50s or something now? She's still stuck in the desert waiting waiting for a ride. Man. Good times, man. Good fucking times, dude. And she's 58. Oh, dude, she's only 58? Holy shit. She's my mom's age. Is Selma Hayek in her 50s and still looks amazing? I want to say Selma Hayek. I think she's got to be in her. I think it was late 50s, yeah. Dude, 50s is like the new 30s back in the day. With like the longevity of lifespan and stuff these days. 57, yeah. I had a crush on Catherine Zeta-Jones. The name sounds familiar, but I can't ring a bell for like what she looks like. Hey, what's up, Abe? How you doing, buddy? Was in Zorro with Antonio Banderas. Entrapment with Sean Connery. Yeah, the name sounds really familiar. It's just like not clicking for me at all. Although these days, I would still think, I think like the hottest in Hollywood that a lot of people, you really don't get to see her that often anymore. Kate Beckinsale. She was like the start of like the leather. Wish we could post pics in chat here, yeah. Just back from Costco, dude. Love me some Costco runs. She was in a big T-Mobile ad star for a long time as well. Huh. Married to Michael Douglas? Who is? Kate just turned 50 and don't look it. Yeah, Kate Beckinsale, man, I'm telling you, like discovering her in Underworld, man. Watch Meat oh, Jesus. Nobody click it. No, click it. Catherine Zeta-Jones is? Oh, okay. She's the reason he got throat cancer from eating her out so much. Oh my god. Boobies. Yeah, Abe, I could use a Costco run, man. I really need to go shopping. I kind of put it off. I was supposed to do it today, but since I got up so late and I immediately just went straight outside to enjoy some sun, I'm kind of running behind. I might have to cancel my EverQuest streaming plans this evening for our normal group so I can get some stuff done around the house, do some adulting. Same, man, same. Yep. It just feels so fucking good outside. I'm committed to actually get like a decent tan this year. It's too hot outside. It's like 85 today in Oklahoma. Dude, it's perfect, Papa. Fucking perfect. Walking around the park earlier was amazing because it's actually kind of a cool breeze. Thought about going fishing. I think we do one more. 77 to Minnesota. Perfect. That's like 29 for all the normal countries in the world. Gross. It's funny because when like I said, when I'm joking with my Canadian friends, they're like, "Oh my god, it's like 31 out," and I'm like, "It's freezing." So you're like wearing a winter coat and stuff, and they're like, "No, dude, I'm sweating." Gross. I didn't even know it could get that warm in the permafrost. Okay, here we go. Speaking of House of Thule Collector's Edition purchase, dude, it's gonna be worth it. For the Sword of Truth ornaments that you can claim on all servers and the bags alone, man, worth it. 999 claims. And the pets, the mercs that you get, all the different mercs, worth it. That's how I use my Bazoo merc most of the time. I just realized I haven't done like low-level leveling content on Fury and V. I haven't done it since December. Where's the link for that? Here. Let's see here. Right here. Warrior's worth of shit these days. If I did a Warrior Shaman box. Oh yeah, Hayes, you would still have a good time. Yeah, I got you, Abe. And people were telling me if you do the 2-pack claims as well with the giant bags, I don't know if you plan on joining us on the TLP, but if you buy the 2 bundles packs as well, you can get those boxes, those bags, and claim them on the new TLP as well. So you'll get 2 40-slot bags in addition to the new packs they're going to announce next month. And between that and you also get like 2 16-slot bags that you can claim 999 times. And you can use those on the new TLPs. So between those packs, depending on how much money you want to spend, you'll be good to go. Been eyeballing those? Yeah. If you buy them now before they go away, you can double it up, people were saying. And then they get added to your claim window, so you can just claim them on the new TLP. I'm probably going to buy them as well. I don't know if I've already bought them on this account or not. It says a lot about EverQuest that there are no truly bad classes. Admittedly, some have peaks and... Honestly, what kind of sucks elsewhere is I really do genuinely want to say, and it hurts me to say this, but rogues are not in a good spot. Even in endgame right now. Like, they even mentioned on the AMA that people were asking, like, oh, when are rogues finally going to have, like, their comeback? And they're like, yeah, we know rogues aren't where they need to be. So I wouldn't say that they're bad, but they could definitely be drastically better. Monks could definitely use some work too. But as far as like bad classes, yeah, you're right. There's not really any bad classes. I think I've been hearing rogues say this since Kunark. It's because we're so weapon dependent. I'm not buying the packs. Too much money for me, but the House of Thule was worth it. Yeah, it is. Behind the Curve is not the same as terrible. You're right. I mean, you're right. It's just perspective, though. But since rogues are so dependent on weapon damage, and we also have a kicker because it's expected for you to use 2 daggers after like level 85. And daggers naturally have a worse damage delay ratio. The only way we can make up for it is by using our Pinpoint Vitals perk, but that has a cool-off that it's down 50% of the time. So House of Thule bags are claimable on multiple characters on the same account? Yes. Yes. Because you get 999 claims in their lore, but you get 2 different bags, the 2 different satchels, and yeah, you can claim them on multiple characters. They're also heirloom, so if you don't want to claim them, and you're on the same server, you can just put them in the shared bank and move them back and forth. I have a 112 rogue I could assassinate PL at later. What's the lowest level I'd be? So 30 levels below. So level 82. So 92, 102, 112. So 82 is the highest, is the lowest you could beat a group with that character. They've never extended the 30 level cap, unfortunately. So like this year, well, next year, supposedly whenever the cap raises to 130, the heroic characters at 100 are going to be the lowest they can group at the 130. I'm hoping that they stop doing the once every other year level cap increase, and they just stick with every year level cap increase. I would honestly prefer that if this year we actually jump up to 130. I don't see them doing it, but supposedly the expansion this year is going to be really big. Come on, teleport me. There we go. Just like Aradune clone is what people wanted, yeah. It still pisses me off that they threw the fucking name Aradune out there like it was gonna mean something, but they just shit the bed with Aradune. Special GM rule set, extra customer service attention, y'all. And I'm a glass half full kind of guy. I talk about all the good EverQuest has, but that was just a very not well played situation. The only reason Aradune was so good is because it was during COVID. If they said standard TLP rule set instead, people would see exactly that. Yeah. If they had actually just been like, look, we know that there's a crowd of people that like standard rule set TLPs, so we're going to give them that. In addition to what the people wanted, here is a Mischief clone. I think people would have taken that better, as opposed to been like, guys, Aradune, it was peak. Everyone loved it. No, people were at home. People were just chilling at home because of COVID. So of course it's naturally more popular. That would be like, honestly, for perspective, that would be exactly like Blizzard saying, guys, we know how much everyone loved Shadowlands. It was so popular because we had so many people playing. And that would be furthest from the truth. Shadowlands is like one of the most despised expansions they've ever released. But it happened to drop during the pandemic. Just my perspective. Do Fabled spawn faster than normal bosses? Unfortunately not. Papa, it's the same thing. By the numbers, I think the cast of Glee had more #1 hits than David Bowie. Now ask 1,000 people which is better. See? 525,600 minutes. Just put a bullet in my mouth. I have a Knoll puppy. Oh, also, for anybody who hasn't done it yet, I recommend claiming the Land Shark on the Daybreak store. It's free. You can claim it on any server at this point, and you can turn your pet into a Land Shark. because I've seen Fabled Talendor die yesterday and somebody just killed him again. Can we jump over it? Yes, you sure can. Where the heck do you increase background FPS? Right here. Go to display, advanced, and max background FPS, this slider. And yeah, what Ableist said, it's also a DZ. Yeah, put this slider right here and you'll be good. Come on, buddy. A couple more minutes and we'll be good to go. Never mind, not even a couple minutes, just a single minute. Solved a lot of my follow-up problems with accounts 2 and 3 running around circles. Yep. Follow in this game is still hogwash, but you know. We'll take what we can get. It's unlimited. How do you have it? I keep mine at unlimited. But EverQuest technically doesn't render above 60 FPS like Ominous has said. So as long as you keep it at least 30, you're typically good. But I keep mine unlimited. Oh man, YouTube has finally stopped blowing me up about DMCA or unmonetizable videos. Because I used to export everything over from Twitch and it had music tagged to it. YouTube has finally shut up. 15 is fine, 30 is max background should be at. Gotta go adult a bit. Have a good day, V. Alright, Bear, thanks again for hanging out, man. Thank you very much again for this sub earlier, man. I appreciate you hanging out here with us. Enjoy adulting as much as possible. We finally get to start the fun content and Plane of Time. Oh good, I get to hoverboard as a polar bear this time. Bright light, yeah. Look how bright his ass is, though. Or anybody watching when it's night out, like on their mobile phone in bed, and it just blinds their eyes. Looks like your booty just before you decided to sun it this morning. Dude, I can finally, I bought like what's called an inflatable tanning bed so I can like lay out in the sun in my backyard. And it literally, that's exactly what like my ass looks like if I'm laying out there. It's like a bright white light. Good warrior twink weapon for level 1. So a couple options. Mace of the Ancients is going to be the best thing you can use, Haze. If you can't get a Mace of the Ancients, then an Equifinus or a Blade of Carnage. So happy not having to be wrapped up in hat and gloves permanently anymore. Yeah. Get some sun, man. Yeah, I gotta fix my pasty white ass, that's for sure. Don't burn them cheeks too bad, yeah. Yeah. Ow, my ass is peeling. Imagine that. Did anyone else's auto consent get reset? I don't even know where to check for that anymore. Type in /auto consent. You are currently consenting. No, mine is auto consent to everything. He was spreading them cheeks to sun that starfish. Yeah, my balloon knot is still quite pale, thank you. What level is this chick again? 90, okay. Alright, what do we get? See, now we're at the really good loot. Unfortunately, no Fable times Antithesis. That would have been a really cool drop for this. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, Hammer of Hours. And we got some more jewelry for you elsewhere. We're at like the point where this gear doesn't really get like too much better at this level range, I should say. Because this is already better than like most of the Solterra gear that you're gonna find. And this motherfucker right here. Getting stunned by this dick is like one of the most annoying experiences ever. I remember this from last year. Stun, stun, stun. Yep. Because if you get off the aggro list for too long, he'll instantly repop to 100%. It's just stun, 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 feign death. Stun, 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 feign death. Stun, 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 feign death. Stun, 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 feign death again. Yep. Thank God, that was so much easier. The point is to make sure you can keep, like, dots on him. If you keep dots on him, then he'll stay on aggro. Did we get a Shania? Did we? We did. Just for you, elsewhere. And a hope bringer. Ooh, a fabled bow. There we go. It's a shame they didn't make any of the weapons really fabled aside from like the jagged Timeforge blade. That wasn't nearly as difficult as it could have been. If he had managed to just keep stunning us, that would have been a really frustrating experience. Can you loot the Amulet of Crystal Dreams? Yeah. Amulet of Crystal. Got it. Rather than type this all out, I'll hop in voice chat on Discord in 5 minutes. Okay. All right, let's go Bertox. BBQ ribs, Bertox, yep. How dare you give beast items away to someone other than me? Don't worry, Powerwalk. I got plenty for you too, man. We got plenty for you too, buddy. You, me, Lindsay Lohan, Bertox. Wow. Lindsay Lohan. How dare you insult Bertox like that? Already have the Shinai or two. That one's yours. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you want a Shinai? Here, do you want the Beast Sword weapon, Powerwalk? Oh, I've already got one on this character. No, just kidding. I know you're playing, but I got some stuff for you anyways. You're my second favorite Swedish person. I always got some stuff for you. Come of some young guy. Yeah. I'm assuming you're also going to want this elsewhere. 740 mana. It's called Fabled Earring of Unseen Horrors. Yep. It's like I'm your delivery boy, as a matter of fact, elsewhere. I'm literally your delivery boy. Ding dong, Avon calling, yeah. Did he drop it? Did he drop it? He didn't fucking drop it. So rude. The one weapon. Whatever elsewhere doesn't want after this session I'm claiming. Hey, to give you guys some fucking perspective here, I'm all the way down to my 5th bag full of loot from Fabled content. So we got plenty to choose from. And this is one character the first weekend into this. So I'm going to be rolling in over 450 items every single week. Yeah. This is literally gonna be like, it's free reign. Day, what do you think? Do you think we're gonna get a Ton Post pouch? Kind of warrior stuff you're gonna be selling? I'll just give it away for you, Hayes. If there's something you want, man, I know right off the bat if you're talking weapons, like depending on the item level, rip your banks, yeah. Oh, dude, Abe, I made an entire 19th account with 14 pack mules ready to go. Let's say yes, you think he's gonna drop it? It's difficult for me because I want good stuff, but I don't want to claim everything just to not use it. Well, it's okay if you don't use it at first, man, but you're gonna have plenty of time. But yeah, warrior stuff. I mean, are we talking twink level 1 warriors? Because that's where Fabled is gonna be kind of ruled out. But like, we got Fabled Basalt Greatsword, we got Fabled Blade of War. So you can use this Fabled Basalt Greatsword from 65 to 75, and then at 75 you get Fabled Blade of War. And that is like not a warrior item, that's like the warrior item. So like Fabled Blade of War, we got tons of warrior items. We got like a one-hand slash, Fabled Obsidian Scimitar. So you get to look like Val and Zek. We also got Fabled Hammer of Crushing Waves. That's another really good secondary to use. So we got warrior stuff out the wazoo. This guy right here, Ralosek, drops Fabled Shield of Strife, which is like another phenomenal item for this level range. The best shield you can use at this level range. Let's see if he dropped it. He did. Oh, but not the Fabled. Never mind. Also good for Warrior. The AC and HP on this with all the other stats. It's some beefy stuff. In Plane of Time, you only need one character to run through, so I can run Plane of Time probably like 40 times by the end of Fabled content. So whatever we don't get here, we'll have plenty of chance to get. Day, are you shitting me? You fucking asshole. You want me to take off my weapons for Quarm? He has 40 million HP. You dick. That ain't right. Fine, I'll take my weapons off for it. As the TV adverts say, just say no. You asshole. Fine, I'll do it without weapons. Ain't nothing gonna stop these hands. Been saving that for a while. That's fine. I don't need weapons to kick his ass. All of his heads popped this time, though. Much slower than normal. Here is the good shit. I had to do it once, yeah. Speaking of good for basically all the melee classes, look at that. 750 HP. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Popped in general? Alright. Hello there.
Hello, hello. Let's see if I can do this without feedback loops.
Seems so far so good.
Okay, I muted the stream first, which is always a bonus.
Yeah, that's typically the way to go. Hello there, General Kenobi. Yeah, power walk.
I only intended to write down about 6 things, but my list has grown as the stream has grown on. I nearly run out of paper.
Quite the shopping list.
Well, the thing is that every time something drops, you look at it and you go, oh wow, that's going to be a big upgrade. That's going to be a big upgrade. And then suddenly you realize you've got like 20 things on the list.
Yep. So that should make it easy then. Am I parceling this stuff to you, or are you going to meet me in game?
I think best probably just to parcel it all to elsewhere, spelt the proper way. So ELSEWHERE is probably the best way to say it. Now it's all going to be fabled apart from that amulet of crystal. I can't read my own writing. The purple one.
Okay. It's fine elsewhere. Out of the 80 plus items, you get 20. The rest goes to me. With 2 R's. Yeah. Okay. Here, we got this. Okay, so let's start. Okay. What am I sending first?
Okay, so first it was that purple necklace, which is the amulet of crystal something, which is the non-fabled one.
Okay, amulet of crystal dreams. Okay.
You said everything else is fabled from this point on, so I'll just read the list off.
Okay.
First thing is fire marked rune.
What is it?
Got it down as fire marked rune.
Okay.
Fire. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, next one I've got is necklace of reflected flame. They should be in the order you looted them, if that's gonna help.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Flame idol of Ro.
Okay.
Band of understanding.
Okay.
Great mask of
Okay.
Glowing orb of the storm watch.
Okay.
Amulet of the rain.
Okay.
Moss encrusted band.
All right.
Gem encrusted axe is below that one.
Okay.
Okay, here the order gets a bit shaky because I started running out of paper. Earring of corporeal essence.
Okay. Let's see here. I think that next in line was this. Okay. Yep. Got it.
Shark bone plated shoulders.
Okay.
Earring of unseen horrors.
Okay.
Girdle of earthen stability.
Okay.
Wristband of the Wrath. I'm not sure how that's pronounced.
Where wristbands? Why am I not seeing that anywhere?
It might be one of those Plane of Earth ones which was no drop, so it might not be there.
Because I think that was just the hammer and yeah, it could have been one of those.
Yeah,
I don't see it.
Sorry. So what was that? That was the wristband. Earring of living earth.
Okay, got that.
And got Fabled Earthen Bile.
Okay.
No, those are the ones I actually wrote down. But if you've got anything else which is either just going to go to rot or is just sort of lurking around in the bags, then just feel free to throw it that way, because I'm going to use all of it basically. Yeah. And
Okay.
thank you ever so much.
Yeah, I got you. Do you use rangers at all? Do you want a bow?
I've already got a Fabled Bow of the Tempest on one of my characters, but it's a damn good 75 bow, so I'll take it for another one.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. What about any one-handers? Do you want like any good one-handers like the Hammer of Crushing Waves?
I'll take the Crushing Waves, yeah, but as a general rule, I'm okay for most weapons.
Okay. Okay. I think that's going to be good for now.
I think it will be as well. So, like I say, I will use like 99% of them probably for about the next 10 years.
All right. All right, cool. I'm going to hop out.
Thank you ever so much, sir.
Yep. Okay. Ooh. I see you, Ion. I see you. Okay. Power Walk. What do you want, man? You have your pick. Pick of the litter here, man. What do you want? All I heard was he needed his parcels bombed with items again. Yep. Rogue priority, Beast Lord second. Okay. Okay. So we got plenty of stuff we can send you. What names? What is the name of the character I'm sending? Ooh. Oh, holy shit, Ion. Got 3 things for Mister. Nice. Ion has been busy. Cheat meal. Okay. Good thing is I nearly always have characters 70 to 75 range. Almost permanently. Yeah. See, that's why I thought it would be perfect for you elsewhere. I was like, dude, this is fucking perfect stuff. Okay. So Rogue first. Cheat meal. So I'm going to send you over what is the best 65 dagger in the game. And the best sword you can use also. All you need to do is get to 65. I'm also going to send the same Beast Lord stuff over to Cheat Meal, so you can kind of just pick where you want to send stuff. Like I said, bear in mind, all this stuff is... Ion is messaging me in-game. Same character, different persona. Okay, yeah, I'm going to send it all to that same character then. For the most part, like I said, all this stuff is like level 65 required. There are going to be some level 75 required items, though. We got Battled Fist. You're going to be able to use all of this from like 65 to 75, so... Also, you're doing me a favor by taking these items, because this way I've got less that I need to move over to another character. Beast Lord... Oh, there we go. Let me get the warrior weapons. Okay, I got you. Warrior weapons. Got it. The things we do to help you. Yeah, you guys are helping me by taking this shit away from me. Do you have any extra Tink masks? Yes, sir. Dune, if you want a parcel. Okay. Yeah, you're going to be kind of filled up on your parcel, man, so you're going to want to make sure you move this stuff off ASAP. Because I think if your parcels are too full, and if you sign off, the items might disappear. I think it'll actually tell you, like, warning, your parcels are full. See, I would consider this a good Fabled run. We're getting people hooked up. Think I might have to get bigger bags. Maybe. You also are going to get an enhanced minion item. Don't forget to send that Dragorn mask too. If I had one, Haze, I would hook you up, man. I know the capacity is 100 as almost parcel bombed me a while back. Okay, so we're good then. Yeah, if I had an extra one, I'd stroke your wiener. It's funny because let me see if I have any extras. Prize. Let's see what we got going here. Only in direction though. Awkward like. Only in one direction. Yeah. Down, 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 down. Get in line, Mr. Strokes at first. No, I think Ominous is first in line for that. I think Ominous has first claim. No, I don't see any extra masks chilling on this guy, unfortunately. Can you have a look in Bazaar for... Wait, did you mean to spell it like that? Waith? W-A-I-T-H. Need to check for Assassin's Chestplate too. Ooh, yes. Yes. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Bazaar takes unique parcels as search. What is that? Because that linked to Lifebinder. Is that what you wanted to link me? Frost Rune Blade of the Wraithguard. Can you buy bigger bags on the server? Yeah, like there are... oh, maybe I don't have an Assassin's in here. I must have moved it off my character. Because I had an Assassin's chest card in here at one point. But yeah, you can buy bigger bags here. There are even the Transcendent bags that you can expand that become 20 slot, 100% weight reduction. I think they sell for like 20,000 a pop. Okay, let's see here. Not to worry. It's not been on sale for the last 4 to 5 weeks. Okay. Yeah, they're called... Yeah, I know Ominous can make them. Called Transcendent. Or is it Unexpanded? Yeah, Unexpanded Tailored Transcendent bags. Get any sweet Fable loots yet? Yeah, 9s. We literally went from Classic all the way up to Planes of Power just now. I just sent out probably like 60 or 70 Fabled items. We got some really good stuff, man. Wait, what was your character's name again? Is it Dune, you said? Is it Dunes or Dune? Oh, Dune. Just Dune, D-U-N-E? Okay. Okay, weapons, ranger. trying to bag all his main loot so I can get room for the warrior stuff. So I sent, yeah, I sent some weapons over for you. There's a good two-hander. Oh shit, Sonic. Alright, warrior weapons, sent. Okay, if anybody else wants any Fabled stuff, speak now or forever hold your peace. Fabled fungi tunic, please. Oh, trues. I wish I had one, man. I don't think I have one on this guy. Fabled rusty dagger. Any haste item that would help me around that range? Yeah, I think I got a haste item here. Actually, I know exactly we have one. I was not able to get a Fabled. Here, this is 45% haste. Boom. Haste item, there you go. Let's see if I got a Fabled. Fabled fungus. I do not have one of those on this guy. We have a lot of Fabled stuff, though. Okay, let's see. How many bags are we about to have clear? Oh, that's not bad at all. Is that a Mega Man remix? No, that was Sonic, dude. That was like one of the old Sonic the Hedgehog soundtracks. Hell yeah, elsewhere. Ominous even giving out fungi tunics. Let's go. You can definitely grind your rogue up there in time. Sweet. Look at us. We got some shit done. Here. Did you want one? Rogue number 2. I know we got a Mask of Tinkering in here somewhere. Mask of Tinkering. We do. Where is it? Where is it? Bruh, am I blind right now? Mask of Tinkering, here we go. I don't play on paid servers anymore. A multi-box on private server, Project Lazarus. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. I've heard of that. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. The rushes for me. I'm sick of just hovering around Bastion of Thunder. Oh, what? Like, are you in like a level range? Do you want to rush past it? Dude, that's such a good spot to level in, though. Why would somebody ever want to rush past Bastion of Thunder? Current hot zone unless the latest patch changed it. It probably still is. Okay, time to change up some characters. Rogue will get there soon. Yeah. Soon. TM. Eyepiece of the Fancy Tinker. Oh. Okay. Let me boot up our other characters here. It's gonna take us just a second, guys. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Rearranging this gear is going to be annoying. Just so you guys can start to see what I'm doing here. Show us a spreadsheet of all the usernames and passwords and we will sort it for you. As funny as it is about mine, Ominous is way worse. Ominous is so much worse, man. Okay, grandiose stuff. We're just going to have to Grandiose. I only play alone, so much before I get bored. What are you talking about? I play alone. Woo! Scared the shit out of me for a second. Thank you very much, Elsewhere. Thank you, dude. Okay, so this is definitely gonna have to go in the bank. Oh, let's find what's no trade. Something in here is no trade and it's messing with this. Oh hey, here's an Assassin's Chest card. I got you. Doing raids for loot and such is different. Grandiose. There it is. No trade. That's also... Boom, boom, boom. I knew I had a fucking Assassin's Chest piece somewhere. Okay. All right, that'll be, I'll give you a discount. That'll be 1.9 million. Please and thank you. Cool, I'll fill the bill to Mr. Rich and Famous FV Streamer. I don't know who that would be. It's definitely not me. I was gonna say like 1.999999. Yeah, 1 platinum piece savings. Okay, we gotta make sure we put this in the bank too. Fabled, Shield of the Water Dragon. Okay, we should be good. I think we even have Dragon's Horde on this guy too. So we got plenty of stuff we can put in here. Like when I undercut the guy in Bazaar with 1 copper and my items sold. Feels bad, man. Elsewhere, thank you, by the way, for the bits. I appreciate it. Please never feel required to spend money here, man. You've been a very long time viewer. I'm just happy to have you hanging out. But as always, everything is appreciated, so thank you. Okay, let's get some stuff moved. Popped lesson 33, very nice. Cancelled duplicate item. What the fuck? I hate when this shit happens. Let's see what duplicate item it is. Okay, so it's one of the weapons. And it's got to be an augment in one of the weapons. It's a problem. Okay, guys, just a second as I figure out this stupidity that is lore items. There we go. Did I mention how much I fucking despise lore items in this game? If I haven't, let me talk about it a little bit more. While checking, you should go through illusions through, you know, because rogue. Well, there's so many that I can't move over because they're no drop. But we all hate it, so pop off. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate. Absolutely despise lore items. It's so stupid. No one will ever be able to tell me a good reason for lore because I'm just going to immediately know that they're wrong. Is it Karana's level of... Dude, it is like Skyfire levels of hate. I love Karana's if we compare the hate levels. Okay, I think we're good. Above K, but below Catch Keep. Dude, I don't know. It's almost equivalent to Catch Keep. No, it's way more than Catch Keep. Let me be real honest. Catch Keep is bad and everything, but lore items are fucking stupid. Okay. Boom. Where do I start the lesson pot quest at? I think you said Dreadlands. Yeah, the quest giver is in Dreadlands. I understand why, so campers can't stay in place and rack up 20 plus of an item. Nope, even still then. What does the armor icon change when you equip it? Okay, the reason the armor icon's changed, Hyper, is because I don't have Hero's Forge unlocked on this character, but there's a Hero's Forge item ornament equipped. So it changed because it switched from the Hero's Forge ornament to just the basic item ornament. That's why. Because the Hero's Forge stuff that I normally have equipped would look much more like plate-like on this guy, as it does on my other rogue. But since I don't have it unlocked on this character, it just changes it to the very basic generic item graphic. Glow stick, let's rave, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna log him off. Let's log in our other characters. Let's get a couple other characters going. Ominous, thanks again for the bulk of the AAs, by the way. Sometimes I miss the simpler days of not having to spend 2 hours shifting items from tune to tune. See, it's never really happened to me before like this. It's never really been a thing that I've had to deal with before. But since I'm actively, like... Powerwalk, thank you very much for the sub, man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Truzetto. Thank you. That's very kind of you. But yeah, like, it's never really happened to me where I've had to shift like items from tune to tune, but unfortunately, since I'm trying to do this stuff, it's just gonna happen. Just need it all in one bag that you trade. That's fine and all if you're trading bags, but since all of my bags are no trade heirloom, that's kind of a pain in the butt. So it's easier for me just to do like what I did. Okay, so we're gonna have to get mercs out for this. That black one there is not, no, but it's lore. Wouldn't have this problem if you were using rusty daggers. Thanks, Smarter, you're right. Okay, so I think we're getting people in here. Let's see here. Next character. We got this guy. We got this guy. Okay, I think we're good. We got the character whose name Variety Void I claimed a long time ago and just stopped playing the character. I have solid bags on my person, but the bags on my bank and shared suck. Yeah, Clonky McBonky Boy. Yep. Clonky Boy McBonky Boy. Clonky Boy McBonky Boy. Yeah. 37. Congrats, dude. Were you on acid the day you named him? No, Clonky Boy McBonky Boy. I'll have you know. It's a phenomenal name. How dare you? $99K worth for a BOC. Oh, dude, don't spend money on a BOC. I've got one right here, Hayes, if you want one. I know I've got one on this character. Don't buy one, dude. I've got to have one on this guy. Here. I know if I don't have one on him, I've got one here. Blade of... Songblade of the Eternal. Dude, do I not have one on any of these characters? Blade of Carnage. I do. Here. Special. I've always got BOCs available, man. Stupid adulting sucks. I hate folding laundry. Laundry is not adulting, man. Laundry is like one of the least adulting things. Okay. BOC. Ooh, look. Want to sell Equifinus? 1 million. Diamond Tip War Javelin? 2 million. Fabled Mana Robe? 1.9 million. At least you can watch streams YouTube while folding laundry. True. I will do laundry all day, every day. I hate doing dishes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of dishes. Is this going also to Dune? Equifinus is so good, man. Okay. I got you. Oh. Sorry. No, I see you there. I parceled it. Oh, you're welcome, Ion. Not a problem, man. I got another set of Mask of Tinkerings and stuff for this guy too, so... Mister's gonna get the most. Nice. Dude, I saw the items that you got. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we can start hitting our lockouts all over again, guys. Let's start from the bottom. Let's go hit Trachanon. Does Mister still play as Cleric? I think he does, yeah. Okay, let's turn all this down. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're good. We can hit Trachanon, we can hit Fatedar, all that good stuff. If you get any instruments, be sure to keep. Yeah, I can do that. I was watching your vid on Charming the other day and trying it out on my bard. I can understand how efficient it is, but man, I'm not made out for that stuff. So stressful. That's how Ion's been kind of carrying our groups. You in for the long haul stream today? I think so. We'll get at least a couple more hours in. Because I've got a whole second and third character I can run through the Fabled content. The only thing we can't do is we can't hit Zegany because I don't have the key to access her island on either of my other two characters. So no Zegany, but I can hit all the other ones. Requires a ton of practice. Yeah, being a good bard is a different story. Why is the Fabled stuff a big deal? Because of the versatility and like the sheer amount of it that you can get, because it's the best items you can use for those level ranges. Like the 65 Fabled stuff is way better than anything else you can use at that level. And the 75 stuff is way better than you can use at that level. There's a lot of people that only get up to like 75, so those items are like the best that their character can possibly be. It's powerful, but a pain in the ass to manage, yeah. So it's not that big of a deal to a lot of people, but it's a big deal to me because whatever I don't give away to people who are watching, I can sell, and then I can sustain my accounts with Chrono throughout the year. It's the sheer abundance of it that's so good. I've been lazy in our group. I don't need CC with the healer merc. Well, there's been times that we've had there's been a couple times we had a full group and we can't use the merc. But we don't always have a full group. Their Fabled VP? No. No Fabled Vision Speak. It's because it was redone with aged content. So it's all like aged. It would be like Fabled, aged, this, that, and another thing. So VP already has its own version of Fabled. It's aged. The Fabled Kunark stuff is kind of a hit or miss. Pretty much the only 2 or 3 like worthwhile Fabled characters hitting in Kunark is Trachanon and Fatedar. For the Fabled Mana Robes and the Fabled Shield. Not just recently, but some of your old TLP vids in the whole with your favorite rock columns. I think that charm combined with pulling thing is what made me decide not to play Bard on Teak, at least not at first. Maybe as a persona later. I think you're also so steered away from power leveling Power Walk. Not power leveling, you're so steered away from pulling that you might not want to. Fatedar always sounds like someone with a stutter. Fatedar, yeah. Talendor, Fabled Cloak of Flames. But is it level required, Day? If it's not level required, then yeah, it's pretty good. But I don't really think it's worthwhile considering Ooh, wow. Did I have a stroke there? There's not even any for sale. Oh, there it is. Fabled Cloak of Flames. Dude, there's some server lag going on. See, this is level required, so it's not really worthwhile in my opinion, because level 70 items at that point should have at least 360 HP. In my opinion, Fabled items at that level should have at least 360 HP, because for it to be better than Prophecy of Ro, it needs at least 360, 370. If that was level 1 usable, absolutely it'd be top notch. But what's so nice about the other Kunart content is there's no level requirement. So you can use Fabled Mana Robes with like 220 mana at level 1. What's a good level 1 haste item? There is the ring. I think I have one on this character. I think I moved all of it to my bank. Or is it earring? Shiny Trinket of Speed is okay, but there's better. Here, Jade Hoop of Speed. I know you can't see it because it's in my bank, but Jade Hoop of Speed, it's the one of the Planes of Power items that you can get. It's like 165 HP. Oh god, not Dixon. It's like 41% haste, like 165 HP. It's like the best haste item you can use at level 1. Doesn't mean much at 1 though. It doesn't mean too much at 1, but 10% haste is better than no percent haste. Since your haste releases at like 60, or no, it's like what, 25 or 26? But yeah, Jade Hoop of Speed. It's capped at 10% until like 26 or 27. But if you're leveling with a powerful character, you're going to be 26 or 27, literally 20 minutes in. I have the trinket because you gave it to me. Yeah, the Trinket of Speed is really good too. If you have someone like Ominous, who can hook you up with those items instead of a Mace of the Ancients. There's also the ring, which gives you increased brass effects, which is usable at level 1, which for a bard, phenomenal. Or 2 hours for us normal folks. Come on. Because you can get those items all from the turn-in with the like the essence of wind, fire, earth, air. No, between Crescent Reach, Blightfire, you can get 30 plus in 40 minutes with the Merc. Also, yeah. I have a Mace of the Ancient since the dagger I need, well, for Rogue specifically. Yeah, the Equifinus. Do I have one on this character? I sure do. Equifinus. Using an Arazia for now. Oh, dude, you can get way better than that. Gonna switch over to watching on phone in bed mode shortly, so still with you kind of, but no chat. Night. Hey, Elsewhere, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad we were able to get you hooked up with some good items. Your characters at 75 should be peak now. And especially since you can use them with not being subbed, you should be good to go. Look at the icon for this item. It's a little doll. It's a little dolly for you to hug. I like how there's no like preview for it. Perhaps a gift from a lover. Ominous, are you giving me a gift, sir? Could be 46 by morning elsewhere. Hey, what's up, Hulk? Feel free to throw anything else rotting at my guys. We'll all get used. You got it, man. Power Walk. Thanks for hooking up Hulk with a gifted sub, man. You've been very kind this morning. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Staff of Battle. Got another Fabled Mana Robe for us. Yes, Ominous. I need a little doll to hug. Thank you. Is it an inflatable doll? Yeah, thank you very much for gifting Hulk a sub, man. I appreciate it. Save the poor guy from ads. It's creepy is what it is. Gotta be careful with the doll. You'll pop it if you have a needle dick. Alright, now for Fadedar. I'm guessing you not using it in V, so cough parcel cough. 2 million for Jade Hoop, can't afford that one. I have 750k. Ominous, do you have a Jade Hoop of speed available by chance? I can hook you up with the pieces for it on my rogue. Do you want to farm haste belts in Sky? I think it'd probably do us some good. I hate playing a Sky, but the new ones are silicone and more substantial. But what if you like inflatable? Can make it if you have the items. Yeah, here. Here, let me sign in my rogue and I'll send it over. Hayes, we're gonna get you that earring. The monk haste spell is beastly, yeah, especially at that level range. Okay. I'm gonna sign my character in and we're gonna hook you up, Hayes. Does he want or have a want? What about the other items? Do you want a Mace of the Ancients, Hayes, or do you already have one? Because I've only got the stuff to make one of the items. I have a BOC you gave me. If you want a Mace of the Ancients, that's going to be the best twink item in the game. So if you want a mace, I'm sure Ominous has one. If not, I know I have one. Considering how often we're going to be running the content here, we can get all the pieces we need to send you some multiple items. If not, oh dude, it's no biggie at all. I have a mace and the stuff to make one other set. With yours, we can give him 3 or 4. Okay. So, I'm signing my rogue in now. So, okay, so there's a ring. There is a ranged item, I think, as well, right? So, as long as we hook him up with the earring and the mace, we could probably also get him, like, a ring. I can't remember. There's, like, 5 different items. But for sure, the earring and the mace are worth it. Because the Mace of the Ancients you want to have in your primary. Because it procs naturally higher than other weapons. 4 useful ones in a stupid purse, yeah. Unless you like purses. If you like purses, hey. Okay, Ominous, I'm parceling over to you now. Unless you're a rogue, because you can't backstab. Yeah. Difference being the rogue, for sure. Just gave him the 20 slot ones he doesn't need. Okay. Yeah, he won't need the purse then. Whenever it decides to send... There we go. I'm going to hook you up with a shrink clicky as well. A bracelet of the Shadow Hive. Dune. Alright. Boom. Done and done. It's sent. I sent the items over to Ominous to make the item. And then I also sent the shrink clicky ring to you. What's going to be nice, like I said, is that earring. It's usable at level 1 by all class, all race. So boom, 41% haste. Man, I'm so fucking happy it's weekend. I think I've said it like 3 or 4 times now, but I'm fucking happy it's weekend. Who was it that made a rogue and needed the Equifinus? That is Power Walk. That's Cheat Meal. His character's name is Cheat Meal. There's the spires. He should be right around here. There he is. Oh, that's just a fire gator. Where are you at, you little tadpole? Since I'm not doing anything right this second, I'm going to get to it as soon as I get this other stuff handed out. Let's see here. There he is. Hovering around Small Bank. Get him, pet. Get him. Perfect. Fabled Shield of the Water Dragon. God, that fucking shield is so good. Okay, so that's the... Oh, dude, I just... Ion, oh man, I left so quick. I didn't even think about looking for the bard stuff. Oh man. I was out so quick. Just shoom. Rip. Big rip, dude. Yeah, I gotta get my druid back in for teleports. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that just goes to show how quick I move sometimes, and without even thinking about it. Just zoom. Okay, so since we've already hit some of the Fabled stuff yesterday on another character, and we noticed that a lot of the gear is really not worthwhile, we're gonna skip. We'll skip like Dane, Frostreaver. We'll skip Velk's because he's really not worth it either. But we will hit like Kale's Recall, we'll hit Sleeper's Tomb, get us some avatar weapons for anybody who wants them at level 70. Because they're actually pretty good damage delay ratio for level 70 weapons. Not quite as good as the other Fabled content, but still pretty good. Pointy boob lady, yeah, we'll hit Tunair. Plane of overgrown green gown lady. Because why not? Thought you were going to say plane of overgrown bush lady. That's also probably not far off, dude. She's a hippie, so she 100% got some thick bush. I mean, if that's what you're into. Oh, we don't want the regular robes. Those can chill. Do I have lockpicks on this guy? Oh, we do. Okay. Skills. Pick lock, pick lock, pick lock. Okay, high enough. Good. Good, 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 good. Like I said, the best part is how much planning I did for this Fabled shit so far in advance to have 3 rogues ready to go. And I've technically got a Bard account. I could probably go through and hit this content a 4th time if we wanted. So we might do that on some of these guys that we want to get extra loot on. But some of these guys are going to be worth only doing 3 times a week. Plane of Time, however, yeah, Vexthal is going to be mega important to run as often as possible. Vexthal is going to be important. Plane of Time is going to be important. I still say it's like a massive missed opportunity to not have a Fabled Blade of Carnage. It's such like a renowned item. Fabled Gates of Discord through Omens of War. It would have been peak, dude. Imagine fighting like a Fabled Overlord Matamurim. He would have easily been a level 100. Drop us some like level 80 gear. Honestly, it would make more sense if they gave us a Fabled Carafirm's Lair where we actually fight Sleeper as he was meant at level 99, where he death touches. That would have been peak gaming, and give him a loot table. That could have been like the best thing they could have done for like the 25th anniversary, since he's such a key player in the EverQuest lore. Give us like a Fabled Carafirm. We go through Carafirm's Lair, we fight him. He can drop like Fabled Mask of Tinkering, a whole bunch of other items. He could drop like a whole slew of prismatic gear. See, what do I keep saying about just hire me? Just hire me. You want an event that's going to bring people back. Just shut up and take my money. You gave him all 4 of the items. Hot damn, dude. Ominous, thanks for hooking him up. I appreciate it. Hayes, I hope you enjoy the fat items that you've got. That Mace of the Ancients with Blade of Carnage, you are good to go. Fabled Horn of Asagra. That's pretty much all that's worth looting from him. I'm stoked. Gonna put him to use now. Hell yeah, man. Need to get that Shield of Water Dragon for an SK persona. Dude, it's so good for like Necromancers as well. With the HP regeneration. Necromancers are like some of the most overpowered like low-level personas you can have because of the HP and mana regeneration. I buffed Ninja Dune as well. Nice. Dune, you're good to go, buddy. Dune, Hayes. Telling you though, Mace of the Ancients, Blade of Carnage, set. And now Power Walk, I'm sure you have an Equifinus as well. If you don't, you probably will in a minute. Not quite as powerful because you don't have the Mace of the Ancients in primary. Plan on having a Necro persona. You could level a Necromancer with us. We keep trying to get people to join us for a group of Necromancers. Oh, no. Need to do more elemental runs, running low on MOTA and other items. What sucks, Ominous, is until I get these other 2 rogues keyed, I can only do it once a week. I only have one character that has the fucking key to access the Rainbow Bridge. So it's super fucking annoying. Really annoying, actually. Come on, buddy. You gonna attack me? Am I, like, not in line of sight or something? Where's my dagger throw? There we go. I think I was only lacking 3 items for your original twink list: ring, ear, and neck. Oh, the assistant researcher symbol. Oh yeah, assistant researcher symbol, the spirit light ear, Ixar Necromancer, man. I'm really excited. Ominous, if we can actually get people together to do some Necromancer stuff with this, by the time we're going to get like level 100, even having like 5 Necromancers and a healing mercenary, we're going to be unkillable, man. Just dots after dots after dots. Pets for days, yep. Looking forward to the Necro group. Will be hype, yeah. Would be so cool, but it never seems like the plans pan out. I think we need to like set something in stone like we've done with Ions groups, where we say, hey, we're doing this. Who wants to sign up and when can you start? If we always try to just do it like the day of, and we can never really get everyone on the same page. But if we can like plan something out and set it in the Discord as like a thing, that would be the big difference. Just need a twink list for caster so I can get the items. I need to do another video. I need to do like another video that actually has caster items included. And sell a chrono or 3 so I can afford it. Honestly, the mount is like the biggest part, dude, that makes it so hard. Do I have one of those? I did not have a barbarian mask on this guy. Let's fucking go. We actually needed one of those. Raidloot.com is also helpful. Because you can set it to like level 1, I think. Fabled ring, what does that sell for? It's not going to be that much, yeah. Swift blade is going to be pretty cheap. Needed a Lorien Song achievement for the Lorien Song mount. The minion is going to be super helpful. Oh, and a blade of carnage. Would you look at that? We just got rid of one of those. I almost left the blade of carnage there. I don't think I can get a mount for the next tune. Don't know. I got 2 from the House of Thule CE pack, but don't know how good they are. So they only give you 250 HP. So, Power Walk, another option. In game right now, you can get what are called commemorative coins for the anniversary event. And if you get, I want to say close to, I think it's like 1,000 commemorative coins, you can get a mount from the anniversary vendor that gives you like 3,500 HP. It's from this guy right over here. I'll show you. It's not quite as good as the other mounts from like Terror of Luckland, Night of Shadows, or Lorien Song, but it's still a really good buff. 1,000 points is what it cost. 1,000 coins. And this is the buff that you get, and you can use it at level 1. Mana regeneration 34, total mana 3750, endurance 3750, health 3500, all saves except corruption 50, and AC 70. You can use this at level 1. So if you get 1,000 commemorative coins, which I think they're pretty cheap right now in the bazaar. Let's see. All the way down to 1,250 platinum. So for about 1.25 million, you can get a mount. A mount buff for 3,500 health. 34 mana regeneration, all usable from level 1, and it's heirloom, so you can move it around characters. That's going to be the cheapest mount you can get right now for that kind of a buff. Considering Chrono you can sell for 5 to 5.5 million right now, I think it's worth it. Like I said, it's not as good as like the Phoenix, because the Phoenix is like, what, 5,000 health, but still phenomenal. Considering with just the mount, you get that buff, worth it. No belts in sky. Rip. Oh, you're farming it right now, Ion? Have to do overworld because not gold. Oh. Yep, open world. Okay, so let's do... Oh, we didn't even do Sleeper's Tomb. We just fucking... We flew away. Let's go back to Sleeper's Tomb. Ominous, thanks for the Discord shout out. Tunera, North Temple of Ishan. Yeah, we're going to hit Sleeper's Tomb, and then we're going to hit Tunera and NTOV. Temple of Ishan actually isn't that good to hit for Temple, like for that level of loot. I really think they dropped the ball by not making it like level 60 required items, because that would have made it phenomenal. Either that or just removing the level requirement from those items. But all NTOV gear is level 70 required, and by the time you're level 70, a lot of the loot you're getting is better. The weapons are pretty good. But if you're comparing the NTOV loot with the Fabled Plains of Power loot from tier 3 raid bosses like Soul Rose Tower and such, that stuff is way better. Granted, I know it came after, because they released Fabled content in waves at first. Like, they did classic stuff first, and then they did Kunark stuff, and then they did Valius, and then they did Lucklin, and so on and so forth. But I just, man, such a missed opportunity that we didn't get like a Fabled Carafrim's Lair. Things that we could have had. I am going to have to take a real quick break and stand up for a couple minutes here pretty soon. Get up, move around. I've been sitting for 4 hours now. I got some exercise in this morning, but I gotta get up and move around. Sleeper's Tomb. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Oh man, I did the thing where I like stood up and my knees were just both like pop, 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 pop. All parcels stashed in bank. Dude, we got some pretty good stuff today. We've also gotten some good stuff on this guy. Bought 50 chronos, ready to go. Holy shit, Coben. Let's fucking go, man. And I thought I was about to make some bad decisions, personally. I was planning on buying like another 20 or 25. Gotta be ready for Rich Girl Day 1. Gambling addiction, you. I'm definitely gonna be spending some money on some more chronos soon. Feel so poor right now. Whatever. You're not poor. What did my parents used to? My dad used to say, "You're not. We're not broke. We're money challenged." It's like people saying, "I'm not fat. I'm just horizontally challenged." I'm not, but I'm not 50 chrono deep either. So deep. I'm not fat. I'm just big boned. Yep. Alright, what do we get? Another Fabled two-hander. Worthless. Is it sad that I'm very excited about my chef salad for dinner? No, hell no, dude. That sounds awesome. I was actually just sitting here trying to figure out like what I want for dinner. Oh, he's holding a hammer. He got a hammer. Vaniki win. What do you mean, my good sir? What were you wanting to hit on Vaniki? I get it from a local Italian restaurant and they make a huge salad. See? CT straw. Oh, all those? Yeah. See, Coben, I mean, I'm not used to trying to plan stuff on Vaniki aside from just going to solo. Because every time I try to plan something, we never really get the people together actually for it. So I typically just end up getting hooked up with random people who are giving out invites for raids on Vaniki. Which achievements are you said CT and Syrah? Have you already done your Yellonak? Because Yellonak is easy enough, but getting to Yellonak is the real fucking pain. Still have those first ones we did. Haven't even made it a level 1 yet. Oh. Still have those first ones that we did. Yeah, the first run-throughs. Nagi, Vox, Finny, Yellonak, yeah. And we got to level 60 and we were like, oh, I don't know if you ever got, did you ever get a character to 60, Ominous? I forgot, it was me, Shifty, and Ion that were playing on there at first. It's like 53. Ah, dude, the illusion. Was saving for straw. Ah, that's right. CT straw, then we'll hit 60. CT, I think, is going to be the hardest part, man. Kind of what I'm looking forward to. So the Yellonak one for the clicky is one of the most important things I thought for the first part. There's the food, too. The food buff is solid. What's Yellonak do? Yellonak gets you this clicky. It's a Western Waste portal. Yeah. It's the Western Waste teleport. Which for like Valius content is super fucking good. Because that way you don't have to run all that way through Siren's Grotto. It literally teleports you right outside TOV. Any more Fabled? That's Prismatic, Ancient. Where's the Ancient? Oh, see. I forgot that these guys only drop like very certain Fabled items. There's not like a whole bunch of extra Fabled hammers and stuff we can get. Lame. Need some coffee? Alright, dude. Dude, I need some fucking coffee, too. Or another Red Bull. You get multiple... Yeah. Yeah, Hayes, it can proc multiple times. That's what's so good about that hammer. Hey, what's up, Danksta? How you doing? I saw you leveling, getting some achievements the other day. Honed Warm Slayer, can anyone use it? No, it's not anyone. It is very class specific. Honed Worm Slayer. Here you go. About to eat some crawfish? That sounds fucking solid, Danksta. It's Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue. But it is primary only, so... Dude, crawfish, that sounds so good. Ever try the Celsius energy drink? Somebody else was talking about that, I feel like, the other day. I haven't had one of those before. But yeah, if you get a couple of tanks, or even just like melee characters with this, man, you are good to go. Especially if you're fighting dragons, Bane damage dragon plus 56. Yeah. Good times. But yeah, that thing alone will carry you. Where was the other Fabled item? Oh, here we go. I'll buy it. We can do them together. Dude, if you end up buying one of those, that would easily carry you through any of the content. And then I'd 100% don't mind hopping in to help you with whatever. Say less, yeah. Yeah, if you've got one of those, man, you are good to go. taking the old ball and chain out to dinner. I'll be back tonight, brother. All right, man. Have a good one, Coben. Just if you want to post in Discord sometime when you want to go through and hit those fights, just let me know. I'll carve out some time as long as it's not like in the middle of a workday. I'll tag along and help. I can't guarantee I'm going to be much help for some of them, but a good chunk of them, I think I'll be good to go to help. Yeah, it's quested. It's quested, but it's also really easy multi-quested. People, like I said, on Viniki were selling like package deals, like 1-for-1 chrono, stuff like that, like two for 3 or 3 for 6 or something like that. They were just doing like package deals on them. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's go hit Plane of Overgreen Pointy Boob Lady. Maybe we'll find Woshi there as well. I love the fact, honestly, that I was able to prepare enough to do more of this. Armor drops. Ooh, you got some good armor, man? Any dragon? No dragon. Oh, and growth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get some good stuff. Maybe we'll get another Assassin's chess piece that we can convince Power Walk we can sell for 2 million. Get us a Fabled belt clicky for sure. Eat my shorts. Never fails when I Porch Awakening lands in WoW. She jumps me before loading in every time, Papa. And it's only whenever you're unprepared and you can't do anything to stop it. Woshi, I don't think I've ever really talked about this. Woshi was one of my first solo dragon kills that I ever soloed back in the day. It was on a 65 Paladin. The Paladin was Plane of Time geared, so he had like Hopebringer, he had like Shield of the Tactician. This dude was fucking set. He was good. But a Plane of Time Paladin at the time only had like 9,000 HP. So I thought I was hot shit back then, is what I thought. And I soloed Woshi, and I was so proud of myself. That's like what started like my itch to go back and solo these old bosses. I was like, man, could you imagine going to solo some of these bosses? Good times. Good times. So what exactly are the fabled items? So like, oh here. So here's some perspective. So you remember the old mana robes that would drop from Trachanon back in the day, man? This is fabled mana robe. It drops from fabled Trachanon. It's got like twice the stats on it. It's still got a clicky on it. It's got some extra bonus effects on it. So basically fabled enemies that were like twice as difficult dropped items that were twice as good, give or take. It was basically meant to make enemies as powerful as we remembered them being back in the day. Because by the time Fabled content dropped, everyone was like level 75 or 80 at the time. So you're like, oh, remember how Trachanon used to be really powerful? So they basically just gave us upgraded versions of those enemies and upgraded versions of the items that came with it. And they did that all the way up through Planes of Power. Basically to keep like the old school like charm of difficulty on it. So it made it really fun to go back through and hit enemies that used to be particularly difficult. Ooh, I'm not getting aggroed here, so I'm about to fuck up my faction. And the fabled mobs still always spawn, or just for the 25 years. So every year for the anniversary, definitely not flexing Point Break. I mean, to me, mentally, yeah, absolutely, I'm flexing on like old school Void that was like 14. Yes, this is flexing for me. But every year for the anniversary, for 1 month, fabled versions of these enemies spawn. But only for 1 month out of the year do these enemies spawn. It's just part of the anniversary. Are fabled no drop on other servers? Yeah, a good chunk of them are. Take a shot every time V says fabled today. Dude, especially. You guys are gonna get drunk. Which is what's funny, Ion, whenever people, when I was streaming yesterday, people were like, okay, so take a shot every time a sub happens or 2 subs happen. And then fucking Pixel came in and dropped like 45 subs. Like, yeah, let me just fucking die over here. I was about to flex on Bristlebane. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal on other servers. Does anyone remember the Valium Battle Hacks one-hander you could dual wield with a warrior and the proc would be 16 lightning damage? I don't remember that, Truzetto. Already took three sheets to the wind, yeah. Oh, she's dubious now. I just fucked up my faction a whole lot. And ooh. It's back in 99 and 2000. Nothing special. Yeah, that was before my time. I started playing the game just before Luckland dropped. So Valius was already at like its tail end. And I remember zoning in. I remember zoning into the Nexus when it was still like its infancy. Yeah, I have unfortunately just completely obliterated my faction here. Might as well dig it all the way in the hole. Yep, and now we're Scowls. Kelethan is officially not a fan of me anymore. Fabled Girdle of Living Thorns. Ooh, we got the Necromancer one. It's only 2 nair. No one. Hey! I care. Alakazam shows the Valiant Battle Axe was the first weapon I ever got while leveling my warrior. NPC and POK that sells the res tokens as faction reset settings. Yeah, you can buy like the faction reset. Oh, dude, look. Would you look at that power walk? What a coinky dink. And we just got 2 of them in a row. I am now a multi-millionaire. Sell it for 1.8 million, yeah. Oh my god, could I stop getting teleported? I am a quadruple millionaire. But not to me, because my mama didn't raise no sucka. It would never be worth 2 million. Oh my god. Am I, like, not gonna... There we go. Is this guy not gonna die or what? Assassin's chestplate? Yeah. I'm trying to see how many of them I can get to drop while I'm here. When I told V, he almost choked on his Red Bull. Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck are we talking about? 2 million platinum? Yeah, that just literally just the heel clicky. Dude, look. Oh, this is Stonewood. Sorcerers. There's a wizard robe. What are all fabled items required level point break? It goes from expansion. It changes, and it depends on the items. Some of the items are level, like no level requirement at all. Like the mana robe we were just talking about, that's just like no level requirement. But if you go to Temple of Ishan and some of the places that we're going to be hitting now, like Kale Call, all those items are level 70 required. Vexthal is level 75 required. We in the Necro group needs Fabled Mana Robes. Exactly. Yeah, we're going to need lots of them. Would you look at that? More robes. Beast Shield Tunic. There's the Beast Lord. Necro going to be next for me for sure. We're getting like one of the chess piece for each of the possible classes. Platinum for everybody. This is why I love Planet Grove. All the platinum that we're getting. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Fabled Rumble Root. Fabled Enchanter Robes. A Bard Breastplate. Oh, there we go, Ion. I got a BP for you. It's Kunark era. Right? Totally not Lucklin era. Oh, here. Fabled Assassin's Chest Guard. You want it, Power Walk? Yeah, sure. Look, 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 look. Another Assassin's. We're a 6 times millionaire now. Toss it over. I'll toss something, that's for sure. Wink, wink. Oh, the Cleric. Fabled Cleric one. Judge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Have we decided on what, when we're starting the Necro group? I vote all Ixar. Oh no, I'm gonna do Draken. Y'all are welcome to do Ixar, but I'm gonna do Draken. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Gnome. Gross. I just prefer the way the robes look on Draken. I think they look fucking awesome. Dark Elf Necro for the win, pool boy. Gnomes are aristocrats. There's a lot of opinions in chat about who, what race we should do. 6 gnomes, IMO. I'm still in the Necro group, right? Yeah, pool boy. I mean, like I said, we were just talking about setting aside time for it. Not really setting aside time for it, but like planning a time for it, I should say. Human Necros are a scarce creature. Yeah, there aren't really many human Necros these days. Project Lazarus, I have a all gnome group in a guild called the B team, since gnomes can be any class on their server. Oh. Wish I could be an ogre necro. Yeah, I get the stun immunity. Dude, look how many breastplates we got. How many chest pieces. Fabled assassins. All for you, Power Walk. It's actually pretty damn good, considering it's 63 required. I mean, the effect is fucking useless, clearly, but at 63, that's a really good fucking chest piece, actually. Cheat meal McFlurry. I want a fucking McFlurry now. I think we were all caught up with people and items. Hell yeah. Ominous, thanks for the help, man. What? Thanks, I'm rich. Yeah, you're a multi-millionaire, man. Oh, here. Since you're a rogue, get a Fabled Horn of Asagra. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, what's up, Elgunter? No ring, neck, ear for me. You'll be fine. By the time you're high enough level, you'll replace all that shit. Gribbles? Oh, careful, you're gonna make beard. Gag. About to do COV missions. Ooh, yeah, if anybody's 113 plus and wants some COV missions, you get an achievement that's decent EXP. It's not really major EXP because it's a level cap expansion, but you'll get some good items. You also get a Paragon clicky that's pretty decent. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What am I seeing? Bristlebane party machine? Is this... Does this always happen here? Why is this the first time I'm ever seeing this? Yeah, just fireworks, but still, like, why have I never seen this before? Interdasting. Oh, it's just part of the anniversary. I've literally just never seen that before. Officially out of bank space. Most definitely need bigger bags in there. Dragon's Horde is pretty helpful there. Any Fabled caloric dart out here? Doesn't look like it. Rip. No giant tadpole. Oh, you're in Sirens? You farming the shawl? What do you mean, why did you go to Capitalist? Like, on purpose? So I think you got incredibly confused on which stones you need to click on. Because they're on the opposite sides of the map. Sibilis at 42 might be a bit early. Probably a little bit too early. But you're twink, dude. You should be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. Unless you're keyed, though, you can't zone in until you're 46. So, just think about that. Last call for COV missions. Listen, I take the right way through sirens. What? What level are you, Ion? Going to piss off the dragons? Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna fuck up some dragons. We gotta get some dragon loot. Oh, talking about you? Oh, okay. Want to do rogue too. I'm gonna be busy on these personas. Personas are so good, Hayes. Another important thing to think about is there are some items that will not just make your character good, but amazing. If you get, if you see anybody selling spots for this Jan's Veil, you can use it at level 1 on personas, and it's insane because it lets you double attack at level 1. It gives you like 200 points of damage mitigation, extra 1,000 HP, mana, endurance. It increases your chance to double attack by 6%, dodge by 20%. It gives you resistances. You can use it at level 1. So it's pretty good for personas. Just something to think about. Day 1 of EverQuest for me on release, I rolled a Barb Warrior, fell into the well in Hallis, and dealt with support to try and free me. That sounds like a typical EverQuest experience day 1. Never seen anyone mention that during my hours, much disappoint. People were selling spots a lot whenever Personas first dropped, just because of the overpoweredness that comes with it. I haven't seen people selling spots for a while because it's a pain in the ass to do. Most people charge like 1 or 2 chrono for it because the 5 missions and everything you have to do, it's all through the trials of smoke. It's not a fun time at all. But if you ask Ominous nice enough, maybe. Fabled Harladar. Harladar. Where's Harladar at? Oh, out in Western Waste? Yeah. As soon as I mentioned it, I was like, wait a second. And it better be really effing nice, yeah. I was extremely lucky. I had, oh yeah, Malik. Good old Harladar, man. Yeah, with Ominous, you might have to offer him like a reach around or something. Didn't even get to finish the first VOD, Lord help me. I need more time and fewer responsibilities. What's up, Junder? And here we are, almost 5 hours into the next one. We are on our second rogue and our second spree. Double reach around both hands. Yeah, you got to pay attention to the balls too. Yeah, they're not a fun missions to run, dude, so I would never ask someone to try to do it for me for free. It's just not a good time. Can we settle for bags this time? I'll do the double reach around both hands with lube next time. So if we actually have like enough people for the Necro Persona stuff, I'm going to set something up in Discord if people want to like plan on getting together for this, maybe sometime this weekend. That'd be cool to start off with. Casey is occupado. Occupado. Are you playing another rogue? I sure am. This is rogue number 2 of 3, Junder. Chillin'. I lurk occasionally, haven't been on EverQuest much. That's fair. Very fair. How dare you not be into EverQuest at all times? Tuesday and Wednesday are out for me. Play a pool competitively those nights, but down any other night. Yeah, I would honestly prefer not weekdays. I think Ominous agrees with me on not weekdays. I would really prefer something like Friday nights or something. Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, 100% not weekdays. Remember, Fish Boy isn't required to spawn VA. Yeah, I just want the Fabled net is all. The Enduring Breath net is really nice. Friday works well for me. Yeah, I would honestly prefer something like Friday nights, personally, because I don't have anything set on Friday nights anyways. Decided on Bard, Mage, and Shaman Ranger. Now I just need the time to sit and play. Exactly. That sounds like it's going to be a good little mix, man. Bards are always in need. Rangers are really good. Shamans are a lot of fun, especially but Shamans have a plethora of AAs, man. Shamans have the most AAs out of any class in the game. I think it's like up to 87,000. Bards are a cheat code. Bards are so good. They're like enchanters, but actually good. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, pool boy. I missed it. Sorry, did you say something? I said bards are enchanters, but good. I was busy trying to find the rogue on the screen. It's because I'm sneaky. Got me thinking about the Jansfield, though. So maybe I'll get that on my Zerker and make the Necro on that account so I have choice. Okay, that's another thing I was going to mention, Richter. So Jansvale also increases spell damage from level 1. So like your Necromancer life tap that you have at level 1 that nukes for 4 damage actually hits for over 200 damage at level 1. It's like the belt that I talked about on Vaniki that increases your spell damage by 5,000. It's like that, but Jansvale, you get the full effect at level 1. So it's not as effective as 5,000 damage, but it's still very fucking effective. Especially for a level 1 character. Yeah. And what's even better is Jansvale and the belt that on those servers, they stack. It's actually kind of insane. Turns you into a cool looking genie, yeah. So if you're a tank, it turns you into a blue genie. If you're a caster, it turns you into a yellow genie. If you're a melee character, it turns you into a red genie. Oh, that's the one? Yeah, that's what that one is. But it changes depending on whether you're a caster, melee, tank. Red genie is fire. Yeah, it's very good. This is what it turns you into. It's pretty good. Melee characters are red, tanks are blue, casters are like yellow-brown. If you're a rogue, it turns you into a pink genie. You know what? I would love to be a pink genie. That wouldn't offend me at all, pool boy. Fabled Belt of the Butt Destroyer. Let's go. I'd love to be a fabulous pink. Actually, thank you. Pink means pussy. I guess depending, yeah. I'm super. Thanks for asking. I better stop. Mister's gonna come in and yell at me. I miss Mister. Yeah, me too. It's been a couple of days. That fucker. I think Mister's given up on us. Is Mister streaming right now? If he's streaming, then good for him. If I wrap things up and he's streaming, I'll probably end up raiding him. He's on Apex. Oh. He's just playing Stardew. Rude. Nap achieved. Welcome back, Steak. See, I wish more of you guys streamed, so I'd have people to raid whenever stream is over. I would rather, much rather raid friends whenever the stream is over. Cough, ominous cough. Cough, cough, cough. But we don't want your stream to end. I know, I appreciate it. Cough, chat, cough, yeah. Think everyone you have given items to should come watch me stream. There we go, ominous. Hey, Mockerish, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Ominous, you should stream. That's what we're trying to say. Power walk, yeah. I want people to stream, man. Come on. I think a lot of us had seen bits and pieces of Ominous stream. Can you do Jansville? If I'm going to pay someone, I'd rather be you. See? Ominous, you could be making money, buddy. You got people who want to pay you. Following you now, can't hide. Need to stream more, just hard with family. See, like I said, I mean, if you streamed, that's what's up. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really think the EverQuest streaming community needs a lot more variety. I see a lot of the same faces doing it over and over again. I'd love to see some other faces doing it. Always needs to be more EverQuest people. Face cam incoming. Does that mean I need a webcam if you want to see more face? That's not what I mean. I can do it. It's just a pain in the time sink. A couple more people. People need to be at their computers and ready for task ads. Yeah. No, not talking about face cams. People don't have to do that stuff. Bring back Panth. Dude, I miss Panth. I think I talk about it like once a week, but I'm like, fuck, I really hope Panth is doing good. I miss his streams. I'd stream, but everyone would just be watching me run between guild lobby and POK every 2 minutes to help a kid open a snack. I think it just kind of goes without saying, most of the people who play EverQuest are like probably dads, to be honest. He's gonna get a cam and his inflatable tanning bed. Hell yeah. Dude, my inflatable tanning bed is fucking sick. Don't judge my tanning bed, dude. I miss Resin. I liked her a lot. I don't think I ever saw her stream. Yeah, lots of dudes here are dads. Yeah. I think I'm one of the exceptions there. So what you're saying is there's lots of daddies in chat. Wink, wink. What did happen to Pan? Last I heard, because I don't know if anybody remembers, whenever he lost his job, he was working from home for a while, and then he lost his job, and then he was streaming a lot, and then he just kind of disappeared. I think he moved, last I heard. Probably a ban incoming. Dude, if you need a father figure, wink, wink. What if we don't want a father figure? What if we want a daddy figure? Does that count? And by daddy, I mean sugar daddy. He moved and got a job at the post office, a delivery guy. Ah. I can be daddy day. Is daddy daycare? Huh? Wink, wink. That's what I'm hearing. He moved to Montana, got a new job being postal carrier from... Yeah, I think that's what Ominous was saying as well. Dude, we got some good shit. You already have Omni Mommy and Daddy Daycare. Yeah, if you guys just start arguing, it'd be like everyone else's family life. Dude, we got some really good stuff here. Yeah, 1 million. Fuck yeah. Let's go. EQ is a father-son bonding experience. My dad introduced me to the game. Yep. I'm sure it would have been for my dad if he actually played video games, but my dad hates games. We got some good shit. Let's go. When the mods start arguing, mommy and daddy are fighting. Yeah. If the mods ever start arguing. I'll be your mommy and daddy at the same time. I'm just that good. So you can be disappointing and disciplining at the same time. Is that what you're saying? Have you seen the EQ GeoGuessr game? Curious how good you would do. I have not seen it, actually. I'm curious how good I would do as well. Is that where, like, they show you, like, screenshots of certain zones and you have to guess where they are? His guess would be North Corona every time. Fuck you. Nuh-uh. You don't know me. Let me see here. Where are we gonna go next? I guess we could start doing Lucklin. I need to spawn my Rogan for the key for that. Or do I already have one? I do not have one. Fuck. To be fair, North Corona makes up 70% of the classic world, yeah. Go buy one, but it's expensive, I'm sure. I don't know why I looked for axe. Dad stuff lurking. All right, dude. Yeah, 2 million platinum. Go fuck out of there. Link to GeoGuessr is in Discord. Okay. All right, I'm gonna log my Rogan so I can grab the Arcs key real quick. We gotta make sure we hit. We gotta hit Saru. We gotta. Let me log on my mage and we'll meet you. I'll kill the fortunes for you. No, that's too much work. I'd rather that someone just farms it for me and then just sells me the key for cheap or something. That's too much work. Where is it? Key. Here it is. Where the fuck is... Oh, here he is. There we go. Lucklin. And not Looseland? Yeah, no. I'm not a crazy person. Beard's not here to say it, yeah. No one's here to stick up for poor Looseland. Need a tally. Who in here needs a Jansville? If 3 people need it and are around, I will do it tonight. Remember, you have to be 95 plus and at your keyboard for the next 3 to 4 hours. Ooh. I think there was Richter who said he wanted it. Hayes, I think, who said he needed it. I'm sure there's at least one other person. The buff? Dude, the buff stake, it's insane. It is a prerequisite for a good DPS. For a good anything. If you can read this on stream, this is what it is. Just HP, mana, endurance, increased damage by spells, increased 6% chance, double attack, dodge 20%. You get a spell shield. And it protects you from 100% on incoming damage, direct damage, and damage over time by up to 500 points per hit. She has some pretty big gaping valleys. Oh, yeah? She's pretty loose. Loose Lynn. It's for both. For a tank, it's really good, but for a DPS, it's a phenomenal boost. And like I said, you can use it at level 1. So like if you get it on a level 95 plus character and you make a persona, you can double attack as a Beast Lord at level 1. When you normally don't get double attack until you're 71. It gives you an innate chance to double attack by an extra 6%. I'll do my tank if there's enough interest. There's already people who want it. And Ominous, I'm being serious, dude. You should really charge people. I know you're doing it for free, but it's a hassle and a half to do it. It's not an easy task. Plus, as a 1k proc. Yeah, the proc on it, I forgot about that. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. We can do up to 5 people. You just get a task ad when I'm ready to open the chest. You just have to be around for the task ads. Yeah. I got you some stuff. Ooh, I love stuff. Let's go, Ominous. Not Ominous. Ion. Aggro might not be a problem. Hell yeah. If you guys aren't already in Discord, it might be easiest to communicate in Discord if you aren't in-game. Because I might not be streaming whenever this stuff goes down. So you guys might want to be in Discord. Hell yeah, Ion. What'd you end up getting, man? You'll see later. Ooh. Jump to Fabled Skelly Captain in Carnor's Castle. Hell yeah. My only debate is who gets the haste belt. Give it to the monk. I don't need it. Give it to the monk. Let's go, Mr. Fabled Saru. Or unless you wanted it, I should say. If you wanted it, obviously, Ion, just take it for yourself. Fabled Bow of Storms. Come on, why'd you give us one of those? We definitely didn't need this. Oh, we got like the same exact loot that we got yesterday. That's actually not bad, though. I'm always down for some more So boots. 400,000. Nice. I guess we'll take a Bow of the Storms just in case. It's level 75. There's definitely better level 75 bows, but that's okay. My Merc is slowly dying, but not as slow as the Captain. Sounds like you better do more damage. Use those disciplines. I'm 43, it's 65. So it's a Fabled Captain, it's gotta be what, 65 at that point? Like 60 or 65. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior DPS? True and real. I can feel it. We're gonna get We're going to get us a Fabled Circle of Disguise. We're going to get us a Fabled Veil of Flames. Gonna run my druid over and hope for the best. Yeah, your druid would be fine. Just pop the damage shield on. Boom. Remember, Wrath of the Wild, buddy. Man, one of the things I'm hoping that EverQuest ends up introducing, now that we're on 64-bit servers, I really hope that they introduce an armor overhaul for us. That's my theory. I'm going to place my theory right here and now, April 14th, that with the next expansion, we're going to get an armor overhaul. So we're finally going to get armor that's going to start being like uniquely graphicked. It's going to be like the Heroes Forge system, but it's going to be just across the board for the game. That's my theory for the 64-bit overhaul. Since we've finally been on 64-bit for like a year and a half, 2 years now, I bet that's what the new update for the game is going to be. It's April 13th. What did I say? WoW armor style class armor. Yeah, cost too much. You know what doesn't cost too much? Staying the same. True. But they're going to upgrade it. I can feel it. It's coming. You said 14th? Damn. I'm a day ahead. That would take an awful lot of reskins for all the armor in the game. I don't know. That's my theory. That's like one of the next logical steps that we could go in the game to upgrade the graphics. Because they're trying to like make it look more streamlined anyways. Please nap Tinatel on game to get a list of people for task ads. Let's go. I feel Heroes Forge was never pushed like it could have been, and just pump out new armors all the time. People love buying that stuff. I mean, LOL basically supports itself on it. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Splatoon? How you doing? Update the UI to something more modern first would be my preference. What's funny, El Gunter, I think the reason that they're kind of backing off on that is because how much people don't like it. A lot of people did not like the UI updates. Are you almost to max level? Yeah, I'm 125. I am max level. Yep. We're level 125. Yeah, this is my second rogue. We're level 125. We're hitting some of the Fabled content since our lockouts are done on our main. But yeah, Heroes Forge was never really pushed. Well, it was at first, but it faded really quick. I feel like at this point we could get some drastically better like armor graphics. Like literally, we've been looking at the same armor graphics since Lucklin. It's like the one thing that's never really been explored upon aside from Heroes Forge. So I'm willing to bet that's going to be what like is upgraded next. Lorien Song armor graphics look good, I think. It was pushed when players could make their own looks and sell it. Yeah. Where is my lockpicks? Oh, there it is. Almost forgot about my little feather. Although it's those that cause the weird graphic glitches I've been seeing. Oh, they said that's being fixed, by the way. That's one of the things they talked about in the test update. That's being pushed out. The update to fix that is being pushed out. They said they have it almost completely figured out now. So it might not be 100% fixed, but it will be like quote-unquote fixed. I would settle for some better attack animations. Some of them are so bad. Well, especially on like the really derpy looking like Draken and some of those graphics. They're pretty derpy. And that's coming from me. Like, I love Draken. Draken is my favorite race in the game. But they're definitely pretty derpy. I like that illusion bee, especially the rocks on the back. Yeah, the good earth elemental. Same. Dwarves. Dwarves are pretty cool. I like the fact that they barrel roll. I don't know why I keep closing this bag down like I'm not going to need it. But yeah, some of the animations could definitely be updated too. Watch, we're going to get a complete graphic overhaul for the game. Not just armor. That's what they've been secretly working on with the 64-bit. They're going to make it look exactly like EverQuest 2. That's EverQuest 3. What they're going to do is they're going to combine EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2. Boom, EverQuest 3. 1 plus 2, man, equals 3. Mark my words. You're going to be like, what? This is what you guys wanted. $50 agility. That's comical. But yeah, I like this graphic too. Earth Elemental is one of my favorite looking elementals. I like that it was the only one with actual legs as well. They will make EverQuest 3 Genshin Impact clone. You know what? I would be okay with that. I loved Genshin Impact. I just sadly spent too much money on it. Gonna try No Rest for the Wicked at all? No Rest for the video game. Let's see here. It's an upcoming action role-playing video game by Moon Studios. Yeah, I'll give that a try. The name sounded familiar. I'd be willing to give it a try. Hated Earth A plus B back in the day though. Man, I love those events. So why do my melee DPS mercs stand there doing nothing for the first 15% of the fight before they decide to engage? El Gunter, what do you have? Do you have them set to burn? And do you also have yourself set to main assist? Because they do take a second to start attacking. Genshin Impact was gave me chest pains legit. Only game I ever give me that effect. I thought I was having a heart attack. I had to go to urgent care. I was putting hours in the game. Ooh. Have myself as assist. I'll check the other settings. Genshin Impact was a whole problem for me because I think I've said it in the stream before, but I spent pretty close to like $1,000 in a single week. It was not good for me. It had a disclaimer when you open it, and a light bulb went off on my head. Yeah, I unfortunately spent a lot of money. Let's go, Fabled Veil of Flames. And we already have one. Well, shit. Let me pull out the banker. Banker, 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 save me, banker. Oh. Oh, it's this guy that's got like the full dragon sword full of shit. Jesus Christ. Do I have a Mask of Tinkering in here too? I do not. What all do I have in here? Smolder. Do I have a Shroud in here? I got a whole bunch of useless stuff in here. I need to clean this out. Feels bad. You have a looting problem, sir? No, I have a people not taking my loot problem. Guild Bank is also completely full, El Gunter. It's full of, I think there's 500 items in it. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did, I went the wrong way. Guild Bank is unfortunately also full. I had to make a whole second guild. I have 19 different accounts, by the way. I looted a bunch last night. I'll go back later and do my guild duty to empty it. Yeah, please. You can toss Dune an invite to guild if you don't mind at some point. Are you in Plane of Knowledge, Hayes? Why not just buy houses and store stuff there? Because a lot of stuff is still lore, and it's still tagged on you as lore. Fabled Tolan's Darkwood Gauntlets from the Captain. Nice, dude. Okay, let me get Dune an invite. Sent. Congrats on the gauntlets, man. What is that, the summon arrow gauntlets or something? Or is that the bracer? I can't remember which one summons arrows. It's locked. Oh, fuck. We gotta go back and get the North Tower key. I forgot about that. Bracer? Okay. Small intermission while we go and get our key. A zone of many doors and many hallways. They have favor in effect. Ooh, that's good. Get all that. Enduring breath, improved night vision. Required 60 though. Where is it? I think it's right here. It's these guys, that's right. North Tower key. Okay, let's try that again. Forgot that I literally never got this guy keyed. It was my third rogue that I got keyed for this. Okay, here we go. Has been added to your key ring. Destroy. Fabled Dark Belt of Thought. Fabled. Ooh. Oh, yeah. The robes. Already got one of those. Not bad, but definitely not the best. Did you send a Tell the Napton power walk? Okay. I think he's just like putting a list together of people who are going to need an invite. Fabled boots. Ooh, the mana skin boots. I forgot about that. Started the first mission. Very nice. What are you guys going to do? Their Ominous is going to be running people together, running people through a group of missions to get them this item called Jan's Veil. Some other going to help Mrs. Stake and Gloomy Deep on Warriors account. Okay. Nice. Ominous is getting people one of the best items in the game. Ominous is the Mother Teresa of EverQuest, honestly. He really is. Oh, fuck yes. We got one of the Bane weapons that we needed for our next run through for Syrah. You need to be at least 95 to be able to join. Oh man, I'm so happy that we got one of those. Ominous got one of those Coke can wieners IRL, I bet. Yeah. He's starting it right now. El Gunter, I think up to 5 people can join. I don't know how many people he already has involved. Oh. That's a first that's ever happened. I just got Kazakh touched for 825,000 damage. That's gotta be a first. What? I've never gotten Kazakh touched by it right now. I've never gotten Kazakh touched for that much damage. I bet that tickled. Holy shit. Dude, that's literally never happened. I think it's because it made me land on the teleport. I think the teleport Kazakh touches you. Boom, headshot. I'm pretty sure the teleport Kazakh touches you if you land on it, and he made me land right on the teleport. I'm 100% willing to bet that was it. Did you just... Yeah, I just got Kazakh touched for 830,000 damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because he made me touch the teleporter, and the teleporter Kazakh touches you. I'm pretty sure if you touch it before you try to kill her. That does seem to be what happened. So we get to run our happy asses back. Oh man, here. Just so I don't lose all of what EXP I have. There we go. I just realized I was about to D-level from that. This level 125 gear is about to be not usable. First round of task ad is going out now. If you missed the first, I will not send the others. Warning, warning for anybody who's listening. If you missed the task ads, if you missed this one, you're not going to get the others. Beep, 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 as the minions once said. Note to self, don't step on clicky sticky. Clicky sticky will kill you. And FYI, we are going to be wrapping things up here after I finish Vexthal. It's time for me to hop up and do some other stuff. I got to get some food. I'm fucking starving. I haven't even really had anything today except for a protein shake. So once we're done with Vexthal, we're going to be probably done streaming for the day. So if I make a Beast Lord, do I have to do Vosh here because they have the Tiger Pet? Well, I mean, if you want the Tiger Pet, then yes, you have to do Beast Lord. Or, hear me out, you can play the correct choice, and then you can actually just get the Metamorph Land Shark, and you can turn your pet into a Land Shark at all times. Just hear me out. This is the very last call. We have 4 now, room for 1 more if you need the veal and have the next couple of hours free. Yeah, guys, it's gonna take a couple of hours. If you want this, now's the time. What's the correct choice? To me, it would be Ixar. Yes, the correct choice was Ixar. But the truest, most correct choice is Wood Elf. You want a little treant pet, but regardless of whichever one you pick, you can just turn your pet into a little Metamorph Land Shark, so. A treant, yep. Fortunately, I can't stay for a few hours. I have to go hang with my son for a bit. I'm sure he'll be able to do it another time, El Gunter. A fucking walking bush, exactly. That's a walking, talking attacking bush. If you're a man of class, then you like bush. Dad duties over EverQuest for sure, dude. 100%. Go be a good father, man. Rather play rogue than have a treant? Oh, so you'd also be making a correct choice. Look at you. Making good choice after good choice here, pool boy. I'm so proud of you. Plus light skin elves are gross. What? That is highly racist, sir. Does that monk staff drop that has the yellow symbols that will float around it? Yes. There's a couple of them actually. There's this, it's called the Staff of Transcendence. They can drop from Plane of Time if that's the one you're talking about. And yes, that can still drop. Fabled Breastplate of Speed. Ooh. That'll be good for Ion. Horn of Shadows. There we go. Well, hello there, mister. Those are not my pronouns. His, actually. It's he/them. I'm joking, by the way. Please don't call me that. Shut up. Shut up. That is highly rude. Your pronouns are slave. Whoa. Whoa. We were just talking about missing you, man. Throw me, slime, throw me. Alright, have a good one, El Gunter. And yes, please help yourself to anything in Guild Bank. Please, for the love of God, just take the items. Fuck yes. Fabled Circle of Disguise. And where's my banker? My banker is gone. Son of a bitch. I am not making this run back out here. That is unfortunately just gonna have to rot. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Got any stuff for my druid yet? Yeah, we got lots of stuff, man. I literally gave away like 2.5 bags full of items earlier, mister. Not to me, though. Inker, if you want something, man, all you gotta do is ask. 3 Fabled Circles of Disguise? Are you fucking kidding me? The one time that I don't have a banker that I can summon? Seriously? That just feels like a slap to the face. Oh well. Isn't there a parcel you can summon? I don't think so. Is there? Is it the... No? Tribute... Resupply agent. Can't DZ add and bring someone in? I mean, I can, but you would have to run all the way here to the corpse, which means you have to run past the entire zone to get here. Nope. You're welcome to if you want, but like I said, you literally have to clear all the way here in less than 30 minutes. Feels bad, man. Ooh, there we go. Look at that AC. Good enough for me. We got a whole extra 3 weeks worth of run-throughs that we can hit. We got some more stuff we gotta hit tomorrow anyways. Okay, but for real though, I'm gonna sign off now, guys. I gotta get some food. I'm gonna get it moving around. I feel like this is gonna be painful on my sleep, but well worth it. Dude, that Jansville is gonna be fucking worth it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for chilling. Gender, Grim, Inker, Power Walk, Ominous, Mr. Abe, thanks for hanging out, man. As wake ups you in, it's a good day. Sorry you missed out, man, but you got a whole lot of stuff there. Bale is streaming if you wanted to raid him. Who is that? Let's see here. Is that another EverQuest streamer? Richter, thanks for hanging out, man. Let's see who we can raid here. I don't see Inwa. Well, actually, Inwa is streaming. Yeah, he's streaming, but he's not streaming EverQuest. So I'm going to send you guys over to some, it looks like Bale Grim. I don't think I've ever rated him before. Bale. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to send you over to this guy. It looks like Bale Grim. Hardcore is his name. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, cool. If not, I appreciate y'all. We'll be back on later.